すごいにゃ。
Happy Twitch baby Mackie.
Oh my god, guys, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's not a Gundam. That's not a Gundam. Guys, oh no, what? There's no Gundams in the title. What the fuck? What's happening here? Not my Gundam streamer. What? She's building a Warhammer tonight. What the shit? Hi guys. How are you? Hello, boy fucking howdy, everybody. Boy fucking howdy. Let's go. Look at all of you guys. Look how many people are in here. Jesus. There's so many of you checked in. I feel like every time it's getting longer and longer every time you guys check in. That I have to fucking read out a bajillion names. Jesus. Jesus. Look at all of you. Oh, man. I don't think Jesus is here. Yeah, you're right. He left the building 2024 years ago, or so I've heard. We're hyped and ready to go. All right, I see. I guess. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm excited. I'm hyped with you guys. Hello, everybody! By the way, guys, there's only one more week after this one for the Partner Push giveaway. Exclamation point Kaiju if you want in on it. Exclamation point Kaiju if you want in on potentially winning some merch. The more times you come to stream and the more times you enter, the better your chances of winning. There's only so many being given away, guys. Thank you. Awesome. Look at you guys go. Aw. All right, let's say hi to everybody real quick. Agent Garfield! Congratulations on being first, my guy. Hi, Skullender. Hi, Alti. Agent Garfield got first and second. Bro, he literally just clean swept everybody else. He was like, I was waiting. I was fucking ready. I was prepared. I was waiting for my favorite kaiju. Hi, Llamas. Hi, Strider. Hi, Grandma. Holy shit, 9 months, Grandma. That's a whole ass pregnancy. Damn, girl. That's a long time. Sheesh. Hi, Big Nudes. Hi, Scarlet Fox. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Blaze. Welcome in, Shino. Hi, Tribal Wolf. Hi, Lord Lurker. Hi, Fearload. Hi, Hi, Balzard. Hi, Bralius. Hi, Dino Master. Hi, Tanks. Welcome in. Hi, Pete. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Reinzara. Hi, Toast City. Hi, HK! What's good, Eden? Hi, Greatest Green Glow. Grandma's pregnant sounds like a miracle. Hey, man, she's pregnant with my baby. It's a double miracle. It's a rainbow baby or whatever the fuck they call it. Basically a rainbow baby. My goodness, guys. Holy shit, I'm so excited. We're doing our first Warhammer today. I've literally never built one before. I know that this wasn't on the schedule, that we had plans to play Warhammer 40k. Space Marines a little bit more, but I beat the campaign. Balzard, you already hit VIP? Holy shit, dude, congratulations. God damn. Here we go. We'll give it to you right now. GG's on your diamond there, homie. Holy shit. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for watching my stream to the point that you have gotten your own very own diamond. God damn, that was 69,420 points. Nice. Nice. You're famous, woohoo! You have your own diamond now, dude. You're almost there. Oh, fuck yeah, Strider. Fuck yeah, dude. Guys, I know that we had on the schedule that I was going to be playing a little bit of Warhammer 40k, but I beat the game last night. I beat the entire game. It's done. There's no more Warhammer to be had. I beat Space Marines too. I played last night until 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. I was streaming because I was so determined that I was like, okay, I'm literally gonna finish this thing. I'm not leaving until it's done. It was so good. It was so fucking good. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it was awesome. I really enjoyed the first Space Marines, so I knew that I was gonna like it in the first place, but, like, actually getting into it and playing it a little bit more was, like, kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Someone had a little addiction. Hey, I got to a point where it was like, I was about ready to end stream. I was like, maybe I could go to bed, but then everyone in chat was telling me, like, hey, this is the last mission, and the game's over, and I was like, fuck! You can't just end stream on the last mission. That's not how this works. Like, you have to finish it. Like, I'm one of those people where I'm going to finish something even if I hate myself afterwards. No matter how long it takes, I'm always gonna finish. Would be if Grandma didn't cost you 15K! It's not Grandma's fault you were gambling, alright? It's not Grandma's fault you were gambling. How about we start off with a little bit of gambling so that maybe you could lose some more points? How about that? Here, I'll turn on the hand cam here. If it feels like it. It never feels like turning on in the beginning. There we go. There, look, hands. Oh my god. She's got hands. I'll move it out of the way. Moving. Look, we have the Tyrannofex here. And I have a coin. How about we do a little bit of gambling? Oh my god, you guys want to gamble? We got the heads or tails. Heads or tails, if you guys want to gamble. A woman hand's fucking disgusting. Several dehydrated boyfriends later, she finishes. Hey man. If they have to sacrifice their life for it, then who am I to stop them? It's more of a willing sacrifice, probably. Hi, Noonlight. Hi, Draco. Hi, Skullender. Why are the redeems not working? Hang on. Sorry, guys. I gotta kill the bot. I gotta kill the bot. And then, we'll get the redeems working again. Hold up. Let's take a screenshot of everyone who's entered into the giveaway so far. There we go. Pop that into my own little channel to keep track of. Here we go. Popped in there, and then I'm gonna kill the bot. We're gonna restart the bot. Hi, Panda. How are you? Hello, hello. All right, there we go. Reopening Mix It Up because it doesn't feel like working all the time. For some godforsaken reason. Sometimes it just, like, it hates existing. I don't fucking know why. Open, 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 open. Log me in! I was thinking about life and stuff. You're good? How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty fucking swell. Alright, guys. I'll have to have Bacon refund points for the things that didn't work. Let me reopen the giveaway once again. And you guys, for being early birds, get a second entry. 2 signed prints and stickers. Done. Started. Hit the buttons. I just assumed you were here. Of course I fucking assumed you were here, Bacon. You're always here. You're always here. I can trust. I mean, I hear it, but rude. I feel like I need to tip Bacon out or something at this point for all the work that he's putting in. Twitch bonus bits started. What's bonus bits? I don't know what Twitch bonus bits are, but cool. Is that like extra bits if you want to cheer bits? Because fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's pretty sick. I like that. I like when Twitch gives me a better cut of money. That's pretty fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie. Here, prediction. We're gonna do some gambling. Start a prediction. Coin flip! And I'm giving you guys, 5 minutes. There you go. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it! Gamble your points! The coin is prepared! The coin is here! Bacon's covering it. Grandma, it's not Slack. You're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. I would give you a big old hug if I could. So here's, there you go. That's the closest I could get to giving a grandma hug. That's what I would do. I would give you a big old hug. So big forehead kisses too. Mwah. You guys. I was warned that this would take a couple hours. I was warned that this would take 1 to 2 hours to build. And not only that, but I have to prime it. So I decided that since I already beat Warhammer 40k last night and beat the whole fucking game, that I was also going to build this bad boy. And we were going to go ahead and get through with it. Hi, Wendell. How are you? Funny enough, my flipping coin is an exact replica of the Two-Face coin from the Dark Knight movie. Yo, that's fucking sick, dude. Depends on how much you want to clean it up. I'm going to clean it the fuck up. It's going to be so clean. Thank you for the check-in, Gundam Brawler. Hi, Scale Panda. How are you? Hi. Get more entries in. Wow, you guys are pretty even split. We're going to see how much money how many points people lose. Yo!
So for every tier of 300 bits or more, Twitch will add bonus bits. Those bonus bits are 10% of the bits tipped. However, there is also gacha. So there is a chance that instead of 10%, it will give 50%, 100%, or 200% of the bits tipped.
Yo, that's sick! Oh, and then there we go! Twitch cheered another 45 bits! Bro, that's actually really fucking cool! I didn't know bonus bits. Gotcha though. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the biddies! Nude Light, Strider, thank you guys! Hype Train? What the get that train out of here. Get that train out of here. You guys are being goobers. Already, dude? Like, we just started stream. We had 2 hype trains yesterday. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, Iceman. How are you? Hi. Okay, here's the deal, everybody. Hype. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hype. I'm getting ready for this coin flip. I hope you guys are excited to maybe hit VIP for the channel. Spend all of your fucking coins. Spend all of your points on it. Always pick tails because tails are great. Is it because, honestly, I feel like I flip tails way more often. Yo, Panda, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Holy shit. Hi, Chupa Thingy. Skyfire, thank you for the bits.
We added
Damn, dude.
and 50 bonus bits to Scaled Panda's chair.
Aww. Lionheart, thank you for the biddies. You guys are crazy. 5K going in. Yo. Yo. Jesus, guys. Thank you. Yeah. We only have a couple more minutes on this before I can do our coin flip. Why won't it let me view it? I'm doing my first. We haven't fucking started it. It's in the box, Draven. Someone told me this was gonna take 2 hours to build, that it's a little bit more complicated. And knowing me, we have to start it tonight. What's in the box? It's a Tyrannid. What's in the box? It's a Tyrannofex. It's gonna be so good. Hi, Micro. Hi, Lock It Down. Seems realistic. Yeah, it does. I'm excited to paint it. I don't have an airbrush. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Lionheart. I appreciate it, dude. That one's a lot to make for sure. That's why I'm starting it tonight, so I can paint it on Monday. We're gonna have an entire painting stream on Monday. I'm so fucking excited for it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking phenomenal. And I am also gonna prime it tonight too. That way it can be completely dry and it can be completely ready to go ahead and take care of. We might even, maybe I'll start putting a base coat on it after priming it. Who fucking knows, guys? Who fucking knows? It depends on how fast we get through it. You thought I was gonna prank it? No. No, not like that. Not like that. It's your birthday! You know what that means? You know what that means? Pause the music, everybody. We need to pause the fucking music. Scratch that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear, lock it down. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Welcome to Denny's at 4 a.m. where you get sang happy birthday by a mildly depressed 30-year-old woman. When you show up. Yeah, bro, yeah! Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing birthday. Also, now it's time to flip the fucking coin. It's time. We're gonna find out. Was it heads? Or was it tails? What are we flipping for? For, people made a prediction for heads or tails. And bet their channel points on it. You ready? It's fucking tails again! It's tails again, guys! Every time! Every time! Oh no, guys! Oh no! R.I.P. everybody who chose heads. It is once again tails. The one you picked was tails too, bro. It was a real flip. It was a real flip, alright? I swear on God, you guys, I did it on camera. It was a real fucking flip, okay? There's a different picture on the other side. Yeah, there is. See? Tails. Heads. Different pictures. Completely different pictures. Yeah, sorry guys. I provide the heads, the coin provides the tails. I should know. Yeah, it was a flip. I flicked it. You guys watched it. You guys watched it. Sorry guys. GG's everybody who wants some points. Hey man, when Blind flipped it, he got tails too. All right? Yeah. Hi Dragon King. We're doing good. Thank you. Doing great. Actually. Here we go. Let's flip-flop over there. How about we open this box? Am I supposed to do the thing that the girl with the car keys for the fancy car does, where she goes like, Tyrannofex. 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 Bowser!
Going VSCK to work long.
Did you just...
Good night, Mackie. It's
Did
getting
you-
busy.
Good night! Thank you so much! Good night, good night! Dude, did you just double VIP? I don't know... Bro, Balzard literally just redeemed double VIP. I don't know what to do about that. Like, am I supposed to just take VIP away from somebody and give it to you? Again? I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. Maybe you can just, like, pick someone that you want to give VIP to? I don't fucking know. Everybody fight over it or something? You think it was just a lock? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this dude had 140k points. 180k points. What? Jesus, dude. Jesus. Does Blind have any 40k models? Blind only has models that I purchase for him. Or HK purchases for him. He doesn't have anything. Blind doesn't buy anything for himself. Hang on. Blind doesn't do anything with 40k. Dude, that's insane. Holy shit, double VIP in one stream? Christ. That's crazy sauce. Oh, that's my microphone shadow. Ew. No one likes that. What if I... Hang on. Moving the lighting. There we go. That's a little better. Woo! Let's get this bad boy opened. I got the scissors. Blind must be indoctrinated for the glory of the three-armed emperor. I don't know if we'll be able to get him to do one. I don't know, because he doesn't like painting things. He doesn't panel line any of his Gunpla. He doesn't, like, do anything to it, to be honest. He doesn't panel line, he doesn't paint. Yo, Draven! Thank you so much for the 10 months! Holy shit! Thank you! Yeah, he doesn't like painting. So I don't know if Blind would be interested in building one, to be honest with you guys. What you meant, it's gonna take a few hours to open. We've only been live for 30 minutes. All right. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Oh my god. Yo! Hasn't Blind only done one Modern Gunpla? He has, yeah. Your name's Locke, I see you everywhere. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I'll remember that. Yeah. Maki's now famous and inflation hit hard, so it got expansive. Well, see, the thing is that... Oh, fuck. Here we go. Well, here's all the runners. Wow, these are thick. Those are some thick runners. Okay, there's only 3 runners. How long can this take? Realistically, guys. Realistically, we only have 3 runners here. How long do we think that this is gonna actually take? Oh, wait. The mold lines. Oh, man. These are really thick mold lines. Oh. And there's no slot on the base for it to stand, and I have to glue it to the stand? Oh no! Don't I call them sprues? I mean, I call they're runners, and then the sprues are these things. These little guys. The little sticks. Or nubs. But then nubs are like after you cut it off, right? These don't snap together, they glue together. Oh, I have to glue these together? It doesn't just snap together? Oh no. Oh no, I have to glue the whole thing together? What am I gonna do, guys? I'm just a silly Gundam girl. It's not a snap fit kit. Oh no, it's okay. I'm prepared. I'm prepared, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, I came prepared. Hot glue gun. Oh my god. Is that a good brand of glue? It is. Yeah, Mr. Cement. I came prepared. Don't worry, guys. I got the Mr. Cement. No, I understood. Not only that, but here, what else do I got? I got the good stuff. Hang on, let me find it. It's in here somewhere. Yeah. We got sandpaper. That's normal, not the thin? No, it's normal. It's not the thin type, it's just the normal type. Normal, poor type, plastic adhesive. I'm excited. What, do I have a scraper tool? I do. Kind of. I've got this guy. That'll be good enough. Big old sandy handy. Elmer's glue, where are you? I don't know, man. All right, let's take a look at this. So this is our instruction booklet. Before assembling, read through the instruction booklet carefully. Wow, look, the instructions are in English, guys. This is going to be so easy. So I'm not actually going to be building the Tyrannofex. I'm going to be building the Tervigon, this one, because it has the babies underneath it. I don't want the one with the gun. I want the one with the babies. So that's what we're going to build. Yeah. Saying I got a history with glue. I may or may not have glued my fingers together. Oh, look, I don't actually have to read. It's just pictures. Why did they say that I had to read this carefully? When, it was literally just like, oh, wait. I just got an email. Hang on, this might be an important email. For you guys, actually. I commissioned something, and I think I just got it in. Okay, never mind. Damn it! Okay, no worries. There we go. Okay, she was asking a question. Damn it! I was so excited. I commissioned someone to actually make a cute sticker for our Discord server because I actually knew we needed more stickers. She just replied to me, and I was like, ah, shit. Yeah, do this. We're gonna have a cute sticker. I'm really excited for it. Okay, they never read numbers. Perfect level of reading comp for VTubers. Hey, shut up. I can read. I'm much better at reading than I am at math, I'll have you know. Is it Kaiju, Greg? No, I fucking wish, dude. That would be so cute. I like Greg. I love Greg. He's our new unofficial mascot, all right? Gotta pay attention to which number I'm using. I'm gonna struggle. We're gonna see how it goes. We're just gonna dive into it. Why not? Why not? Who needs to read all the instructions? Who needs to read all the instructions? What are my thoughts on the instructions compared to Gunpla instructions? They're, I don't know why they made the picture so big, is my first one. There's no reason for the photos to be so fucking big on this. I don't know why it's so many pages. They could have made it smaller. So I don't have to flip multiple pages for like literally just a couple of things. It's a little goofy, but you know what? At the end of the day, it's fine. For blind people, yeah, it is actually. I feel like blind could actually read this. It is so large and in such great print that he could probably actually look at it and read it. You are correct. You are correct. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. Trying to fix the lighting so it doesn't look so shit. Why does it look so shit today? Here. It's dark today. Christ. There's... that. Come here. Lights. I need to get better lights. Jesus. There we go. That's a little bit better. Perfect. It's like Legos. If I know what if I know, like Legos, but you don't glue Legos together, do you? Do you? Lego instructions? I was gonna say, I don't think you glue Legos together. Alright, we're just gonna get started. This is the... Wait, are these numbered too? Or are they just all... Oh, no! They don't number the runners? They just give you a flat number? What? They have numbers. Where? This doesn't have a letter. Unless you mean this number is this tiny print down here that says 993801060221. Flip it. There's nothing on the other side. There's literally nothing on the other side. Next to, yeah, there's only numbers on next to each part. Yeah.
Man, gluing Legos was a major plot point in the Lego movie. I am disappointed.
I've never seen the Lego movie. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen it. You can see them by the screws? Yeah, there's tiny little numbers, but I mean like a letter for each of the runners so that I don't have to look at every single one to figure out where they are. I guess not. We're looking for 25 and 26? 25 and 26? Oh, they're right here. I already have them in my hands. Yummy! Letters for letters for each frame. Yeah, they don't have like letters on the frames here. Not every build has runners that are labeled. Yeah, it looks like, well, because there's only 3, so I guess they didn't label them. Yeah, no, it just doesn't exist, guys. I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you. There's no letters. There isn't letters in the instructions either to tell you. So, it just doesn't exist. At least for this one. Alright, where are my nippers? Is it safe to use God hands on these? Or is that a no-go? Yeah? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I don't want to be using my God hands on this thing if it's like, oh, you shouldn't use your God hands because the plastic's too brittle and I'm gonna snap them. Hi, Devo. How are you? Hi. What's good, dude? Should be fine. We're gonna find out. All right, first one. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. The plastic is tough shit. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's just okay. It's not the best plastic. Ooh, that's a tough piece. So, we're gonna have to do glue to see if we can get rid of the panel like panel lines ourselves too, because they don't piece fit together and hide at the seams easily, I'm assuming. So we're gonna have to do some little bit of glue in the middle of the seam to glue it together and see if we can get that sanded off. Some seam cleaning if I want. Of course I want to. I want it to be the most beautiful thing anyone's laid eyes on ever. Doing good, chilling and gaming? Fuck yeah. Hi, we building the thing for Warhammer now? Hi, Spitty. We sure fucking are. I'm not gonna lie, I beat the game last night. I beat Space Marines solo last night. I was playing until 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit, okay, we'll take a jiggle break. Uh-huh. Alright.
My money don't jiggle.
It folds. Wiggle. Make me wanna dribble. Riding might be it. You really have to see it. No slack. Thank you for the jiggle! I appreciate it!
Red wine.
Ayo. Nice. Can we get a shout out for Spitty, please? I would appreciate it. I'm so excited! Spitty and I are gonna hold hands. Somebody's gonna get pregnant at the end of this at TwitchCon. Somebody's gonna get pregnant at the end of this at TwitchCon after we hold hands a little bit. I'm just gonna, as soon as I find Spitty, I'm literally just grabbing her hand, and then she's not gonna get let go. She doesn't know this yet, but like, I have the glue already. I already have the glue, guys. She doesn't know. Don't tell her this. I'm literally just gonna cover my whole hand in the glue, and then as soon as I see her, I'm just gonna hold on, and then she's stuck with me forever. She has to take the same flight home as me. She has to go to the bathroom with me. She has to literally, like, sleep next to me the entire time because I'm not gonna let go. We're gonna be stuck together. We'll have to go get surgery to be separated. She doesn't know that I got Gorilla Glue in my hand. Ayo, double glue. All right, bet, baby girl. That's how the plan starts, then you screw up and grab her butt. I don't think that would be a screw up. I think that would be a happy accident. As, our wonderful, Bob Ross would call it. Just a couple of happy accidents. No surgery can separate our love. Of course not, baby girl. Of course not. Take some of that glue and mix it into a small pot. Cut up some sprue. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some sprue goo. I actually made a new pot for sprue goo too, but I don't know if we will need some yet. We'll see. I'm gonna try doing the melting method where I just like press them. You put a whole bunch of glue on here and then you press it together so the glue comes out. But we'll find out. So we got them all cut up. I'm gonna just like take it slow and go by one. And ooh, yeah, this plastic is fucking brittle. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that bad of a nub mark. Look at that, guys. Come on. No, it doesn't want to focus. I guess not. Maybe if I just like put things down for a second. Look at this. Look at this bad fucking nub mark, guys. Already? Christ, that's not good. Use a X-Acto for most of it. They don't trust me with a X-Acto knife here. I'm not allowed to have it. If I accidentally cut myself, we can get a banned from Twitch. Even if it's a fucking accident. Hi, Mecha Girl of the Day, how are you? Hi, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunate. If I do even cut myself by accident, we could get a suspension, which sucks. Stupid. Because I'm very accident-prone. Give the Nid Tiggle biddies. I mean, she already has big ol' egg sacs on the bottom of her. Which is why we're gonna name her Dragon Spit. She's got a fat ol' egg sacs on her. Yeah, accidental gore stream. It wouldn't be gore, it would be like a small cut, but like you're still not allowed to show blood, apparently, like real blood. That's a big Twitch no-no. Egg sacs. Why, Grim? I thought those were your favorite things. You're starting to see why people paint after they put them together now? Yeah, because you actually have to melt them together. So, let's get the sandpaper going. Where is it? Arby's! Giving me head pats from Arby's. Okay. Can I have curly fries instead of head pats? That would make me way happier. Hi, Clara. How are you? You don't know what egg sacs turn to your stomach? Shh. It's okay, Graham. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hi, KB. What's good, dude? What's poppin'? All right, here we go. We're gonna use the big sander for these bad boys. Arby's sounds so damn good right now. Dude, there's literally only one Arby's, and it's like a 30-minute drive from my house. So I have not had Arby's in like years. Years and years and years since I've had Arby's. I'm getting the glass vial. Fuck this. Here's a glass vial. Arby's is so good. It depends. The Arby's near me is mid as fuck. Let's buy her some Arby's. Here's what I have that's a little bit better. I have a Whataburger near me. And the Whataburger is only like 15 minutes away. Way better. What's this xenomorph I'm making over here? It's a Tyrannid. It's a little Tyrannid baby. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, glass file is way better. No, look how smooth the nub removal is on this baby. Look at that. Come here. Focus on my hands, please. That's what I want. My hands. God, camera. Look how smooth the nub removal is. It's like barely noticeable. You're not even, there's no feeling to it all. You're not going to notice it after you paint it. Like, it's so smooth. All right, we're going to do the same thing. Man, this is why people switch to glass files. These things are sick. These are the best. Focus on them, please. Hey, the files are the best. You love using mine. Dude, these are the greatest files, honestly. And because I'm painting it, I don't really have to worry if there's like a little bit of staining. As long as the surface is flat. That's it. That's all I really care about. Calling it a xenomorph really says you've only seen one alien in your whole life. Hey man, has anyone seen that sexy, milfy xenomorph art that's been going around Twitter? Because that shit was so fucking hot. Hi, Bubblehead, how are you? Hello. What's poppin'? No? Okay, I think it's Twitch safe. I think I can show it. Like, I think I can show it to you guys. Wait, what? Yeah, the sexy MILF xenomorph art. Hi, kitten. How are you? Hello. Did you what on Twitter? Sexy MILFy xenomorph art. Yeah. I'll get it pulled up here in just a sec. The rest of this person's art is NSFW, but I think this particular one is safe for work. It's in my like to history, but you can't view that anymore. It's secret. You guys can't see my likes. You can't see all the sus shit that I like on Twitter. It's weird. My entire For You page on Twitter is either anime porn or it's Claude Sire art for some reason. I don't know how those two are related. I genuinely don't know. You're intrigued, now you're invested. Hey man, monster corn? I mean, yeah, some of it is. Honestly, go on the internet and look it up, you'll find it everywhere. Dude, it's popping off. It's popping off. Cabal's the one who drew it, so it's great. You can probably go to his Twitter and find it. Arm test. Hi, Okitsune. Is it working? Is it broken? Or is the arm working again? Hi, how's it going, dude? My For You is literally a sea of the other of the day pages. Oh, because you're Mecha Girl of the Day, so it's literally all the of the day pages. Oh, that's funny. I fucking love that, dude. We know all about the Xeno MILF with the sweater on. Yeah, she looks great. She's pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. I'd hit it. I think most of us would. We'd all smash. There we go. Oh, it's all cleaned up. Okay, so here's the deal. I've gotten all the nubs cleaned up, and now you're telling me that I have to glue this together? And that's how it works? I gotta like line it up, and then I gotta glue it like this? Yeah? And then what? Literally just stand here and fucking hold it until the glue sets, or what? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. For the Predator side of Alien vs. Predator, Pretamilf? Jesus. Yes? Okay, I guess we're gonna do a lot of yapping since I've got a lot of gluing to do. Christ. Alright, let me see if I can get this nub. I have one more nub. I'm gonna clean this up. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort to clean these when I'm literally gonna have to, like, clean the sprue melt from the middle to clean up the seams. There we go. Let's get this at least as clean as we can. I don't have any little metal clips. No metal clips. No, not a one. So you normally pop in a podcast while you're building? We don't got a podcast. We've got me fucking yapping. You guys get nothing but the sound of my gorgeous, beautiful voice and the sight of my anime tits jiggling in the wind. That's what we got here. I've got so much plastic dust. Jeez, these are fucking dusty. All right. Hi, Ryan. How are you? It's glue time. So why you like Citadel glue a bit more? It sets pretty fast? Fuck. Well, if I had known, I would have picked up a little bit of Citadel glue, but all I have is my Mr. Glue that I use for fucking Gunpla, so I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. Man, and this stuff stinks too. It literally smells like, what's the thing that you use for embalming dead things? Formaldehyde. It smells like formaldehyde is what this smells like. It probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it has formaldehyde in it, to be honest. Actually, now that I think about it. I would not be surprised if this shit was just full of formaldehyde. Yeah. You have to have a window open? Absolutely not. And I'm in a small enclosed room and I am huffing the shit out of this. Please, no, that's drugs. That's drugs. Never mind. Twitch, I didn't say that. Twitch, I didn't say that. Whew. Maybe I'll turn a fan on. We'll get that open at least. Fucking glue huffing. Shh. Open a window? I don't have a window. I'm in a small, tiny, enclosed room. Where do you guys think they keep me? They keep me in a dungeon under the stairs. I'm not allowed to go out anywhere else. No, I do have a window. It's just not open. If I want to try a better glue, try Tamiya Super Quick Glue. Okay, maybe after I finish this bottle. I paid good money for this. I paid $5 for this. Use Tamiya? Okay. I'll try checking out Tamiya glue next time. There we go. Because I wasn't super happy with the Mr. Cement either. But I saw someone on YouTube using it for hiding seam lines. And so this is what I picked up. And I was like, oh, this will be fine. I saw somebody else on the internet do it, so maybe I can do it too. And then, you know, you guys clearly see what happens. I do have a window. You were concerned. I do have a window. I do. I'll open it in a sec. Just get a little bit of air in. It's not too hot out. It's only like 100. It's only like 100. You started with Citadels, but you weren't a fan, so then you found Tamiya's Super Quick Glue? Oh, okay. I'll try checking that one out. Here we go. Let's get it in place. There we go. And then hold. Okay. Well, it's in place. There we go, guys. See? There's a little bit of seam lines. There you go. See? We got a little bit of a seam line right there. And we got like a little bit of seam line right there that I'll have to clean up. We'll have to make like a little bit of sprue goo or something to try and clean those bad boys up. Cause I do want it to look nice. I don't want too many like lines or cracks or whatever on it. I really do want this to look really good. My other thought though is if I'm gonna be painting it, will the paint, no, it's not gonna be thick enough to cover up these lines anyway. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I am gonna put a little bit more. They disappear when you prime it. Ah, okay. True. I am just gonna put a little bit more glue to like try and melt it together a bit more, because I feel like the glue will genuinely fucking help. It is liquid cement for plastics, so it will melt it. See if we can just trace over just a little bit, melt those bad boys together. Not all of them. Well, we're gonna do our best, and if he doesn't turn out perfect, that's okay. We can say it's because it was my first one, right? Deeper seams will need sprue goo. This doesn't seem like it's too bad of a seam, frankly. This seems like a pretty okay seam, and it is melting together a little bit well. When it comes to paints, you really like Citadel's Duncan Vallejo. I have Citadel and Vallejo paint. I do also have some War Paints Fanatic Army Painter. Hopefully these ones work out well, because they were the only ones that had pink. So I didn't see like a good pink from any of the other peoples, you know? They were the only ones that had like a pink that I was like, oh, this is nice. Yeah. Mold line cleaning's probably better cleanup. I'm listening to a Warhammer music playlist. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a like an actual little Warhammer bops playlist is what I put on. There we go. Clean these bad boys up a little bit more. I'm excited. So, how many of you guys have built Warhammers before? Can I get some ones in chat if you guys have built Warhammers before? Exclamation point 10111. Oh my god, that's a whole handful of you guys. Holy shit. Damn, dudes. 11111. 1111111. 11111. You have a 5,000 point UM army? Is that a big deal? I don't know what the points distribution in armies is. Is that a big deal? I feel like a jerk for asking, but 25-ish years. 25-ish years of Warhammer. That's a lot of Warhammer. 2,000 point is standard army. Yo! Okay, so that's like double the standard army. That's crazy. Played Warhammer last night and small game tonight. Nice, dude. What if I showed up to a Warhammer game and I only had this? How many points is mine worth? How many points is she worth? If I was to like go out and be like, hey, do you wanna fight me in an army battle? Like, how many points is my little Tyrannid worth? If I just have this one and nothing else. Maybe 200? Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. 200 ain't too bad. That's a good amount of points. I feel like I could convince somebody to do a 200 army battle. 200 point army battle. We'd have ourselves a little hoedown throwdown. I don't know. Actually, one of my friends who plays Warhammer was saying that after I finish building this, he would be open to inviting me to go actually try out playing, since I've never actually played before. You've got way more time into Magic the Gathering? Nice. I've dabbled in Magic the Gathering a little bit. And I mean in the most lukewarm kind of dabbling into Magic the Gathering, I'm not gonna lie. I have always had friends who have been very, very into Magic the Gathering. I feel like it just kind of goes with, you know, the sort of nerd culture. Like, if you're hanging out with people who play D&D, music is glitching? Okay, hang on. Got it. Got it. Stupid music, always glitching. There we go. Fixed. Boo, you have friends? Boo, you have friends! I do have friends. So they always tend to be like a little bit, you know, on the nerdy side. I play tabletop RPGs with people every week, you know? I DM. So like my whole big thing is like, Everyone's super into nerd culture, so I've like played casual games of Magic the Gathering using other people's decks that they've made for me. But never really like gotten super into like, I've never purchased my own cards and I've never like built my own deck or anything like that. I've always just played other people's decks. I DM, it would be so epic to have me DM a game. I do DM, I'm actually DMing a game right now. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're just starting up, Friday is when we're starting up our next game. Yeah, I've been DMing for like, fuck, I don't know, like, God. Shit. 14 years, I want to say? 14 years I've been DMing now? That's a long time. That's a long fucking time. By the way, guys, I do want to give you all a heads up. We do have an ad break that is going to be happening soon. There is going to be 3 minutes of ads. But don't worry, because as soon as you get back, there will be no ads for a full fucking hour. You are going to get all the content for a full hour to chill out, relax, hang out, vibe, and maybe work on some of your own Warhammer projects that you've been putting off for a long time, you naughty, naughty Warhammer builder. Get back in here and start painting your own projects. Or working on your Gundams that you were supposed to finish last week, that you said you were gonna do, and you put it in backlog. You better get on it. Yeah, pre-rolls. No pre-rolls. We don't like pre-rolls. Don't talk about your Gundam backlog. Okay, don't worry. We'll put it in the closet for now. You're excited for next weekend? You bought your TwitchCon tickets last night. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's so exciting. I'm so hyped for TwitchCon this year. It's going to be great. You still need to build your goof custom? Yeah, go finish it. Go grab it. We can hang out. We can build together. Come on. Go get your stuff that's sitting in backlog and start working on it. And I'm totally, not building this thing that I just bought instead of working on my backlog that's been there for an entire fucking year or anything. That would be silly. That would be silly of me, wouldn't it? Yeah, I definitely don't have things that have been in backlog for a year plus. That's crazy talk. Oh my. Not our kaiju. There we go. Oh, starting to look pretty spiffy. Still trying to find a Crossbones in stock. Oh, fuck, dude. Crossbones looks so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I saw Crossbones on P Bandai, or was it out of stock already? I thought I saw Crossbones on P Bandai. I could be wrong. I mean, obviously it's not in stock. It's pre-order, but whenever you do kits and the sprues always leave a lighter tone of plastic on the space it left, is there a way to remedy that? No. No! Other than, like, using a better file, when you sand it in the first place, no, it just kind of does that. Yeah. I mean, you could always go back in with a little bit of sprue goo and touch it up to darken it, but, like, it might not, Yeah, kind of is what it is. It's more of a technique when you're separating it in the first place. Sprue goo, yeah, you gotta make yourself a little batch of sprue goo. You look for that? You have to make the sprue goo yourself. You have to make the sprue goo yourself. Yeah. It's something that you make with the sprues, which are these guys, and you melt them using glue, and it makes like a goopy substance that you just kind of coat on there. It's how you can fix like nicks and cuts and whatever. Okay, how was I supposed to assemble you? Spinies go at the back by the tail, and it like slots in? Somehow? I don't necessarily understand how this is supposed to slot in. But I guess we'll figure it out. I'm supposed to glue it together somehow? Well, how are these spines supposed to fit? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. You make no sense. You make no sense! Okay. These are glued together. This one goes over here. Buttering your cuts with nippers. Yeah, I would honestly just get better nippers. If you don't have God hands already, I would pick up a pair of God hands. It'll make it much better, I promise. It looks like it's supposed to just kind of glue together, but I just don't understand how. And I know these are supposed to just... Oh, is there supposed to be something in the middle of these two? Like these two aren't a couple, they don't smooch? There's supposed to be something in the middle as well? So these go like... Oh, because they go like this. They're a little separate. Oh, it's like a belly. But then how does this? How does this work? Oh, God. Oh, it goes like this, I think? Ah, I figured it out, guys. I solved it. I solved it. Okay. That's gonna be a weird glue. The even cheaper red hand God hand nippers. Yeah, these ones that I'm using are really good. Welcome to 40K hell. I'm glad I decided that I wanted to start building this tonight. I'm not gonna lie. This could have been really fucking bad if I decided to build it while Jaden was here and I was like expecting to be able to paint. Yeah, it looks like I needed the next step to help align it, but this is gonna be a weird glue, so I guess I'm just gonna go for it. Welcome to fitting shenanigans. Man, crazy. I did think that they would slot together a little bit. Clearly, I was fucking wrong. I didn't do any research. I just decided that I was gonna do it and bought one. So now I know, and everything's gonna be fine, right, guys? We'll be okay. We'll get there. He'll be all right. And then I'm gonna pop a little bit of glue on this too, just to like really help it melt in. Oh, there we go. Good shit. Good shit. I'll be fine, it's just time. Yeah. Here we go. Slide them in there. Okay. Cool. And it actually is bonding pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie. It's bonding way quicker than I was expecting it to as well. Will I circumcise the Tyrannofex? The fuck? The fuck is that question? 7-Eleven? Jesus. What? I can't because it's a she. It's a she. First off, excuse me. Yeah. First off, excuse me. Second off, it's a she. You can circumcise a woman? Oh my god. Yeah, you got auto-modded for saying foreskin. Christ. Here we go. We're gonna add more glue now that I've figured out how this is exactly supposed to go in there. There we go. All sorts of glue. Jesus. Stinky. Crazy. Here we go. Nice little line. Put a little bit of glue on the side panel here too. No, she's not going to be circumcised. To answer your question, I'm not going to fix her either because I want her to have babies. I'm going to breed her, okay? I'm going to breed her. That's important. She's a broodmare. I want as many babies as possible. I'm naming her Dragon Spit. She's not going to be painted to look like Dragon Spit, but her name is going to be Dragon Spit, so just going to have to live with that one. It's a pal roll time. I mean, basically, yeah. Back from the ads, what is this about? I'm giving her as many babies as possible. I want her to have all the babies. She's just my little broodmare, all right? Leave her alone. I just want her to make so many babies and be all cutesy and cuddly and babied up. Yeah. He was asking if I was gonna circumcise my, Tyrannofex. And the answer to that is no. She's a bad dragon? God, yes, actually, yes. Yes, you got it. Okay, here we go. Let's get this together. I know you're gonna slot together. Like that. Ooh, the seam line's actually really nice on this one. Uh-oh, I didn't put any glue in here. Oh, fuck. Last minute, get some glue. Squeeze it in. Squeeze the glue in there too. Aw, shit. Seal it. Oh, shit. Yes, Inquisitor, there's heresy, I heard. I mean... No heresy happening here. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. No heretics, I can assure you. I can assure you. Only a mild amount of heresy, maybe. Alright? Gotta love those monster mommies. I mean, we do love our monster mommies. And this one is literally a monster mommy, so... Alright. Cool. It is set. I am pushing it. Very much. It's not Maki, it's all the glue that I'm huffing right now. I'm not huffing any glue. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are making up shit. That would be ridiculous if I was huffing glue. Oh, where'd the music go? Did it literally die again? Fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. The music isn't playing nice with me today. Damn it. There we go, that's a little bit better. This is all on Maki. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Favorite bosses in WoW are always the big yucky monster ones. I do love the big yucky monster ones, personally. I think they're cute. I think they're lovable. Okay, she's all together. We got a body so far. She's looking pretty saucy, I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys think? We got her little tail. We got her rib cage, and now we're only done with page 1 so far. Man, no wonder he was like, this is gonna take you like an hour or 2 hours. And like the bigger ones are harder to build. It's a pretty fucked up saxophone. Hey man, sometimes it doesn't matter. When you gotta blow into something and make a little bit of noise, you're down to do it to anything. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Rika from JJK is your favorite relatable monster? Fuck yeah, Ashtagonist! Rita from JJK is so hot. Would have ghost girlfriend haunt me. Yeah, Automod did not want that one. I feel bad for your friend who said he spent 8 hours building a Titan for Warhammer 40k. I mean, 8 hours seems reasonable when I'm going to be painting it too, because I have to prime and paint it, so this might take a little longer than 8 hours. You know, it depends. It depends on how much we actually want to do to it. I feel like the only thing that makes this a little bit difficult is I don't feel like Warhammer painting skills and Gundam painting skills have a lot of crossover. I feel like they're very different beasts, and hand painting Gunpla, I just don't think it ever turns out nice. Even when it's done by like people who do like professional Warhammer stuff, it never turns out like the way that I want it to be. Like it looks cool, but it doesn't have the look that I like, because I like my Gunpla to be like either like really weathered, like weathering them by hand is cool. But I think you need, like, cans or aerosols, like a spray, in order to get it to look really good. You know? Or at least a combination of aerosol and hand-painted. Titan has extra steps to do in resin? Yeah. SD Gundam are better with hand paint? I've never hand-painted an SD Gundam. That is true. Well, and the only SD Gundam that I have is my, my little unicorn SD Gundam. He's very cute. And you don't really need a lot of paint for it, because he's all white. Hi, Atma. How are you? What's good, dude? Hi. Boy, howdy. What's poppin'? There we go. Get that all cleaned up. Get this all cleaned up. Gundam nerd! I know. Hey man, don't yuck my yum. We're all just a bunch of geeks here trying to survive at the end of the day. Just cleared 30 waves in survival mode in Breaker 4. Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. That's sick. There you go, that's a lot better. G Gundam was my jam. I fucking love G Gundam. So, if I was looking to buy a book, to buy a Warhammer book, to read some more about the lore, what one should I start with? Oh no, don't ask. If I was wanting to get started with my first ever Warhammer, like, novel, what one should I pick up? Or, like, listen to as an audiobook? A 40k book. Yeah, like a 40k book. That's a deep rabbit hole, okay. Start with the Dark Imperium. Do the VTuber thing! React to Bricky's Warhammer videos. Bricky's Warhammer videos. I don't... Wait, I feel like we listened to it once. Like, we listened to somebody's Warhammer videos and they were really bad. Like NSFW bad. Bricky Orchid 8. I'll have to check that out. Horus Heresy is overrated, not the current setting. Oh look, I'm starting to fight. It was Major Kill. Yeah, that's what we listened to. That was the one. We listened to Major Kill. Listen to Bricky. React to Bricky. Okay. You've been subbed to him since his League days? I think I follow him on Twitch. Like, I've seen him around. Like, I saw him playing, some sort of Warhammer Orcs racing game with Matara? So I'm, like, aware of who Bricky is, but yeah. Can't ghost because you feel like I don't need a lot of background. The audiobook is really good. I might have to check that one out. I've been listening to, like, that one dude read lines and excerpts from, Warhammer books as, like, a voice actor. Like, testing things out. And he's fucking amazing. Horus Heresy is really only for Space Marine lovers, and if I main Xenos armies, it isn't for you. I mean, I'm more so a fan of the orcs, I'm not gonna lie. Like, orcs are kind of my jam. This just happened to be the coolest looking thing that they had, so I was like, hey, gonna build this. Because she looks really cool. I like it. Hell's Reach is amazing? Ooh, okay, I might have to check that one out. That's a good suggestion. We're gonna pull out the metal ones. How much was this? It was $65. $65. So a little on the pricier end. I wanted, when I was buying it, I wanted to spend about the equivalent of an MG Gundam. Canadian? US dollars. Yeah. I wanted to spend about the equivalent of an MG Gundam. I didn't want to spend like a low amount and build like an army, but I really just wanted to build one big thing to go into my case with all my other stuff. Am I doing any merch at TwitchCon? I'll have some stickers to give away to people. And I have like business cards that I'm giving away to people too. Hang on. These. I'm giving away these little business cards. Aren't they cute? They've got like a link to my website on the back. Yeah, they're cute. I like them. I should have gotten them glossy. I got them in matte, and I think the glossy ones would have been a little bit nicer. Yeah. And then I'm also gonna, I have a bunch of packs of these stickers that I'm gonna be giving away to people too. I think these are pretty cute. How much to get one sent to the UK? Just one of these? I mean, I think it's like $1 by mail to send you one of these. Like if I put it in the envelope and I put stickers, like a mail stamp on it, what? It's like $1? Yeah. In a regular ass letter. I don't know. I haven't shipped anything to the UK before. I mean, maybe like when I ship things to Canada, like a regular ass letter, it's like what? $1, $1.50? Merch. We're gonna have a merch launch, I promise, when the new model happens. Which, by the way, guys, everything for the new model is booked. It's booked. It's happening. The new model is fucking booked, guys. I'm gonna have a new model by like Hopefully January, maybe? Need a save for the drop? Yeah, we're gonna have a merch launch to go along with it, so, keep your fucking eyes peeled for that. Can I say who the artist is? I can! So I am going with, an artist from a studio. His name is... What's his name? I fucking forgot. Taichi! Taichi is his name, and he's with Nekomaya Studio. Hey, oh, that's fast? I know. It's fucking fast. I got really lucky. Yeah, Taichi from Nekomaya Studios is gonna be doing the art. And, the rigger is going to be... Here, I have her. Hondoha is my rigger. She's gonna be great. I'm really excited. They're both really, really good. So, I'm really hyped for it. I'm really fucking hyped. I have to watch the animated series of Hell's Reach on YouTube by a guy named Richard Boylan. You'll highly recommend. I'll have to check it out. Okay. So I've got this together. And then it says it wants me to basically slot it in like this. And it'll just kind of like rest on here. Oh, okay. So I'm going to glue this together first. You can't wait to see the new model. I'll be sure to give you guys updates in Discord for sure. So, another good reason, if you're not a part of the Discord server, you should join the Discord server. Kaiju Mommy 2.0 gonna be lit. She's gonna be so fucking hype, guys. I'm so excited for it. Genuinely. And it's gonna be nice to finally actually have merch that I can sell, too. I'm so fucking excited. Kaiju Mommy 2.0. I mean, technically 3.0. The 1.0 model only got used for like, what, like a month? 2 months? I maybe streamed like 20 hours with the fucking 1.0 model and then immediately swapped to the 2.0. Might be easier to give me book recommendations if I make a channel in Discord. Mods! 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 Make a channel in the Discord server! I don't know, what if you guys just posted it in Hobby? You could just like post in there. Let me know your book recommendations. I'm gonna need a good audiobook for the flight to TwitchCon. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, look, there's Bacon! Giving more work to the mods, don't ban me. It's okay. He regularly gets walked by a cat girl, and then he likes to claim that he is the one walking the cat girl, so, we know who's really in charge around here with Bacon. Bacon gets tipped out in free merch, though. Which cat girl? We have a cat girl in the Discord server. I don't know if she's here hanging out tonight. She's probably doing IRL things with all of her lovers. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? It's not fighting words if it's the truth. Grandma's the cat girl? Grandma's always been a cat girl. Alright, here goes, guys. Very sticky. Time for glue. Alright. Press and hold! Press and hold! Can I take Bacon on walks? I feel like we should collectively take Bacon on walks. I feel like we should get like a little volunteer squad to take all of the mods on walks. Wait, I want to go on a walk too, guys. I also would like to be taken on a walk, please. Let's set up rotating schedules for walking Bacon. Abso-fucking-lutely. I too would like to be taken on a walk. No, I never said anything about losing weight. I never said anything about that. I just need to be taken on a walk. Dibs on blind. Blind, I feel like you can't walk blind without, like, training. You know, given the fact that he's blind, you know, so you actually have to, like, focus on making sure that you don't walk him into things. You'll carry him? Okay, he's liftable. I don't like this song. We're skipping. There we go. I want to go on walks, although as much as I'm like, oh, I should play Pokemon Go with people and like add people from the community on Pokemon Go and we can do like little walks and Pokemon Go things together. The issue that I have is that like if I send you guys eggs, you know, like if I trade you guys eggs, you're gonna get my fucking address. Like, can't you see what Pokestops people spin and like where they at? And stuff? Like, isn't that a whole fucking thing in Pokemon Go? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna dox the shit out of myself. Especially because there's, like, literally Pokestops, like, across the street from my house, too. And that's my favorite one to hit. Just don't send people gifts, make them send me gifts? Ah, I see. So just be, like, a regular VTuber, then. But I like sending people gifts. Maybe I'll have to just, like, collect gifts from when I'm traveling and send those to people. Promise only to camp out in front of my yard for 2 days of the week. No, see, the thing is that Mama Kaiju already called dibs on camping in the front yard. Anytime she comes to visit, she literally sleeps in a van in the front yard. Even though I have a spare bed and a spare room, she would rather sleep out there than come inside. Yeah, weird. Weird champ. Mama Kaiju's kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Can I sleep in the backyard? You can, actually. If you want to, I'll set up a little habitat for you and everything. Don't worry. We'll put a tent out there. What's next? She gonna sleep in a van down by the river? She does, actually. No, that's like kind of her thing.
Is Mama Kaiju lives in a van down by the river.
Yeah, that's her whole thing. She lives in a van down by the river. Hi, Shocky Sparks. How are you? Hi. How's it going? There you go. Let's get a little bit of tacky. Some more glue on this bad boy. Mama Kaiju literally lives in a van down by the river. Actually, guys, she has a new boyfriend. I just found out yesterday. Oh, it's Mama Kaiju's birthday today, everybody. Yeah. It's Mama Kaiju's birthday today, you guys. So maybe we should, maybe we could all collectively say happy birthday, Mama Kaiju. Aww. Yeah, happy birthday, Mama Kaiju. Aw, yeah, it's her birthday. I'll tell her you guys all said birthday wishes. I'll take a screenshot of this and send it to my mom and let her know that everybody wished her happy birthday. There we go. Tell your mom I said hi and she can have my phone number as a birthday present. I'll be sure to let her know. All right? I'll be sure to let her know. Yeah, not only does she have a new boyfriend, guys, she's living with him already. I don't know how long they've been dating, maybe like a month or two, but she's living with him because she doesn't want to live in the van right now. So she's staying at his house solely to use his washing machine. Mind you, she has a perfectly nice house that she owns, but I live here and I pay the mortgage because she doesn't feel like living here anymore. She doesn't like it anymore. You've got a washing machine and a dryer? I mean, are you in California? Because she might be hitting you up. You'd let my mom take advantage of you? I mean, to be fair, she does vacuum a lot, so I guess he's getting that out of it. She does clean the house. She's pretty good about that. She does clean, she does cook. So, not as bad as lesbians still. What do you mean? You mean you hot lesbians just packing up and moving immediately? Hang on, I think this needed more glue. I feel like that wasn't enough glue because it's just not setting the way that I needed it to. So I am gonna get some more glue in there. Line those up. Line those bad boys up. Get a little bit more glue in here. There we go. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, take two. Come on. I need you to get in there and get sticky. And stay. When I said vacuum, you weren't sure what way I was gonna go with it? We don't talk about Mama Kaiju that way! She might be attractive, but we don't talk about Mama Kaiju that way. What in the huh? Yeah. Perfectly normal conversation. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hi, Doug. How are you? What's poppin', dude? What a time to pop in. I mean, totally normal conversation for the stream. I am going to send her a little screenshot of you guys all wishing her happy birthday. I'm sure that'll make her feel weird. To be honest. I don't feel like she's going to be happy about it. I think she's going to be like, oh, that's nice, sweetie, and just, like, not respond afterwards. That's kind of how she responds to the majority of things in my life, I swear to God. None of it's like, oh, thank you so much. None of it's like, oh, I'm so happy. She's like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Here, I'm going to make me bigger. Since we don't have so much stuff that I'm having to show you guys. Moms. No, for real. That's nice, dear. Yeah. Well, she doesn't really get the whole YouTube thing or like Twitch streaming thing. Like I told her the other day, like when I was calling her on Tuesday, because I like to call her sometimes when I'm driving home. So I gave her a call and I told her that I like finally broke like 100 average viewers for the month. And she was like, oh, that's nice. And I was like, Mom, that's a big deal. I don't know how to tell you that's a really fucking big deal, Mom. A birthday moment. Happy birthday, Mama Kaiju. Aww. I'm sure she will appreciate it. Possibly. We'll find out if she appreciates it or not. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, not only is it Mama Kaiju's birthday today, but it's my little brother's birthday tomorrow. So a whole lot of birthdays. Yeah. A whole lot of fucking birthdays. And then not only that, okay, so then it's, what else do we have coming up after that? I think the only, like, big event after these birthdays is Thanksgiving and Christmas coming up. I can't believe we're already, like, in the second half of the year and it's about to be fucking fall. Which is insane. Mama, around 100 strangers on the internet wished you a happy birthday. That's nice. Have you met any of them? No. I actually, she doesn't know. Halloween! Don't I disrespect spooky? Okay, I skipped Halloween. You guys are right. I'm sorry. I skipped Halloween. My bad. I always forget because literally I don't get any trick-or-treaters whatsoever. They don't come to my house. And I don't know why. They literally just never show up. Like, I bought candy the first couple of years that I was living here because I was like, oh, I might get some trick-or-treaters, but they just don't fucking do it anymore. All I want was children to come to my house unsolicited. Is that too much to fucking ask? Stop putting heads on spikes outside of my door. I don't know what you're talking about. If I'm building, does this mean this is Kaiju Crafts? I mean... God, that's a much better name that I came up with. Yeah, we're taking that one from now on. Yes, this is Kaiju Crafts. Absolutely. Did I turn on my lights? I did turn on my lights, and I decorated, and I put little decorations up, and no one came to my door. At all. Not a soul. Yeah, disappointing. There's only, and when you buy a bunch of candy for trick-or-treaters, you know, and then suddenly you get no trick-or-treaters and you're left just with this absolutely massive amount of candy that you then have to eat, like, fuck, dude. I only eat so much candy. And, like, the amount of candy that I can eat is way more candy than I should be eating. I'm not gonna lie. I should be eating less candy than I put in my mouth. You came up with a totally original name for this stream without any help? What is it, Blaze? What is it? We eat the trick-or-treaters before they have a chance to arrive? Actually, do you guys have any trick-or-treating horror stories? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. There was this one time when I was a kid, right? There was this one time when I was a kid. Me and my friends, we went out trick-or-treating, and literally the first house that we went to, all right? First house we went to. It's like normal trick-or-treating time. You know, it's like 6 p.m. maybe. We show up, we're all in our costumes. We knock on the very first door. And this man opens the door in his fucking stained tidy whities with a beer can in his hand and looks down at us and he's like, oh fuck. And he like goes back to his fridge and like scrummages around and hands us each a soda can of like shitty off-brand like great value soda directly out of his fridge and then slams the door shut and turns his lights off. Clearly he fucking forgot. I would ask for a beer. Dude, I didn't have the forethought to ask for a beer because I was 12, all right? I was little. I was just a kid. Man Tracker's mom lived in my neighborhood and had amazing homemade fudge. Yo, that's crazy. My mom absolutely would never have let me eat something that was homemade that I got on Halloween. Absolutely not. I think it would have been better if he didn't answer the door. Same, but he had his lights on. So he answered the door. Clearly he was like, I don't know. This was before DoorDash was really a thing. So it's not like he was expecting a DoorDash or whatever. Like, DoorDashers didn't exist back then. Like, apps weren't really a fucking thing back then. Like, I don't think smartphones were a thing. No, smartphones weren't a thing. Damn, dude. Props for him giving you something, even if it was just, like, off-brand soda. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I felt about it. Like, we all laughed it off afterwards, but it was kind of funny that he actually answered the door. Someone give you a potato? 2008 was when the iPhone came out. So, yeah, this was before smartphones. Apps did not exist. Wow, that's wild. Holy shit. 2008? 2008? 2008. Is that wrong? Can we get a second fact check on that? Can we get a second fact check on the 2008 fact? 2007. Fuck. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, it was before smartphones and before apps. I did have a phone. It was just like a brick phone. And that's all. 2007. Jesus. That's wild. That does actually make me feel a little bit better for carrying around a CD Walkman until I was in my senior year. Knowing that the technology was actually really new. I felt like every kid had a fucking iPod. Or an iPhone. I didn't have one, and I felt really bad about it. I was just like hanging out with my CD when no one else had them. No, clearly, I was just poor. Clearly, I was just the fucking poor kid. I can live with that. Trading burned CDs was a vibe. Dude, I actually still have some burned CDs that I traded with people. I have a handful. Here, let me see. I actually have them, like... Yeah, hang on. Literally right here. Hold up. Anybody remember this kind of shit? I'm fucking... CD disc case. Hang on. I can't show you guys the things on the screen because it has my IRL name on it. But I've got like a bunch of CDs in here. I actually, what the fuck? I have like all of Invader Zim in here for some reason. Like the entire collection edition of fucking Invader Zim. Yeah. Fucking Edward Scissorhands, Mewtwo Returns. How's that for a throwback? I have no way to play these. I don't own a DVD player. Hi, Cyber Phantom, how are you? Yeah, this is kind of nuts. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, so here's some mixtapes that don't actually have my name on it. This is Shrek driving a tank that I drew. on a mixtape that I made. And then this is another one. I don't know what I drew on that. Actually, if any of you guys know what the fuck that is, your guess is as good as mine because I have no fucking idea. Picasso over here, thank you. Yeah, I have no idea what songs are on these, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I have this like random CD mix as well. That's cute actually, aw thanks. It's a werewolf. It could be a werewolf holding a balloon, maybe? That sounds about right. I can live with that. Those were the days. I have no idea what's on these and I don't have a way to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking clue what's on them. And I wouldn't be surprised if they have CD rot. You know? If they have disc rot. 700 megabytes of space with so much room back then. No, it was though! It's so true! It's so true. You still have your DVD players? Really? I just don't have one. Like, I never did. My computer doesn't have a disc player? No. Mm-mm. No disc player on my computer. They don't come standard anymore. You have to buy that. Nervoso, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Might go to the thrift store to get something. I mean, you can buy one at Walmart for 20 bucks that plugs into the USB. But, you know, I'd have to go to Walmart, right? I'd have to fucking go to Walmart, and who wants to do that? Literally nobody. Literally nobody wants to go to Walmart. Or Amazon, true. I try not to use Amazon too often because I don't have my own Amazon account. I borrow my mom's. Because I'm a 30-year-old woman, and clearly, like, I don't want to pay for things. I also don't have my own Netflix account or my own Hulu account. Or the only streaming account that I have that's truly just mine. Oh, no, actually, that's not mine. It's Blind's. Never mind. I don't have a single streaming account that's my own. I don't pay for any of them. Whoops. I mean, I do pay for the Crunchyroll, but it is Blind's account. Team 30, yeah, let's go! Team 30! You know, mooching off of your family for forever. Team 30. Let's go! Ride that wave. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's complaining. Everybody's fine with it. It's okay. We'll just live with it. Guts are real. Hey, man. Cyber Phantom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Life is expensive these days. Life's fucking expensive. I do have my own Costco membership. That was important. That one was important. My whole thing is it saves me more than $5 a month on gas, so I can justify the $5 a month expenditure. That's a lot of trauma, Blaze. Probably a little bit too much for hanging out in chat. I'm sorry, dude. Their gas is crap. That's okay, my car is also crap. Yeah, my car is also pretty crap, so it doesn't really matter what kind of gas I put in it. You already hear your bones click and crack and you're in your mid-20s? It gets worse. That's all I can say. It gets worse. Yeah. I feel like, honestly, I feel like as soon as you hit 30, it's like you sleep wrong once, and then you're literally fucked up for literally days afterwards. It takes like 3 days to recover from like having your neck hurt from sleeping weird. You hate this non-optional life DLC, bro. Me too. Me too. If we could just like roll it back to when houses were affordable, that would be sweet. When houses were affordable, when we could afford to buy as many Warhammer figures as we wanted. As many Warhammer figures as we wanted. Man, those were the days. Those were the days. There we go. Okay. We're all glued in. It's not sticking the way that I expected it to. It's not sticking the way that I was hoping that it would. Here you go, hang on. We're gonna pause that music and reset it. Do-do-do. Perfect! There we go. I feel like there's good things about being 32. You know, it's not all bad. Like, there's some good shit about it. Hi, Kava. How are you? Hi, hi. Like, I don't know. I was about to say, you're not getting ID'd for stuff, but I literally got ID'd trying to go into, literally got ID'd trying to go see John Wick. Yeah. Literally got ID'd attempting to go see John Wick, and oh my god, that hurt. That hurt to my soul. 32, gang, let's go, Mito! Let's go! You're 41 and you thought 30s were great? See? I don't think they're too bad. I just started my 30s pretty recently. So far, they've been pretty good. Soon to be 34, nice. Nice, nice. You think? You're knocking on 40 and it's really catching up to you. I feel like 30 has been pretty okay. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's pretty nice. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo! Welcome in! Hi, welcome Raiders! The Imperfect 13, thank you for the follow! Bela, thank you so much for the follow! Hi Astrobat, how are you? Hi everybody! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are working on some Warhammer here today. How was your stream? You were playing Persona. How did it go? You have a good time? I've still been thinking that I do need to pick up Persona. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played any Persona games yet. I have access to them, I just haven't picked it up, so maybe at some point in the future I'll pick it up. Sounds like it'll be really good. Persona is a lot of fun. Yeah, I know. I'm scared of commitment. I'm scared. I'm not ready for it. It's a lot of commitment that I'm not quite ready for yet. I'm just a kid. I don't have 500 hours to dedicate to fully clear something. It is super long. Yeah. Blind no life to Persona. And I literally didn't see him for like 2 weeks. He was just gone. He had disappeared. Everybody please go share some love over with Astrobat. Go give them a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I really fucking appreciate it. We're working on some Warhammer minis here tonight. This is my first ever Warhammer mini, so I'm just trying to get it built so that I can prime it and then paint it on Monday. Is kind of the game plan. Thank you so much for the sub! Oh my goodness! Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh jeez. Fuck, this is hard to get in. What the shit? It's like, I have to tuck it into the side and get it in there. What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Oh my god. That was a hard piece to fit. I'm gonna tap some glue on the sides to see if maybe that'll help seal it in. A little bit. Cause man, that's not a nice fit. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a nice fit. There we go. Tap some glue all over that bad boy. Whoo! And back here, because the seams are not close. Sheesh. Technique! Some parts you have to play with. Yeah, for real. I'm having to tuck it. And, like, squeeze it. And, play around with it. And do all sorts of weird things. What I've got so far looks sick. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. Bop it? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. There we go. We're gonna go for the second piece, though. At least the glue is hardening up pretty quick. I was a little bit worried when people were telling me to use a different type of glue that it wasn't going to be hardening as quickly as I needed it to be, but it is. Twist it! I feel like I'm doing a decent job. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm doing a decent job, though. We can live with it. Pinch it, it'll go down. Shut up, Bacon! I'm not gonna lick it. I'm literally already, I feel like I'm huffing glue, okay? And my fingers are getting all sticky. I'm not gonna lick it. No, absolutely not. You like the slow set glue because it gives you more time to adjust? Well, it is adjusting, but it does take... How long does this take to cure? I think this takes like a full 10 minutes to cure. Hang on. I'm gonna read it. Use in a well-ventilated room. No. Keep away from ignition sources. Like this? No. No. Use gloves and eye protection. Do not avoid contact with the skin. No, it's already all over my skin. What else is there? Oh no! Oh no! I'm doing everything wrong! What's it made out of? Acetic acid and alcohol. Edamai, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, and it's on my hands. Hey man, if I get lit on fire, that would be... I would go viral at least, I guess. Extremely flammable and harmful if inhaled. So what they're saying is I shouldn't be holding this up to my face and huffing it. Huh. Keep away from heat, flames, and children. Immediately contact a doctor if you swallow.
Hello, new viewers. Welcome to stream. Tonight, you all learn why we don't allow Mackie to use X-Acto knives.
Hey,
and
man.
just sharp things in general.
I'll get high from the stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be alright. I'm not lightheaded or anything. I'm too young for this. The mods are trying to keep me on a leash. What they don't know is I chewed through the leash. So Dragon Spit is right up with always spitting. She does always spit, but that's okay. That's okay. That just means she's putting it in her mouth, right? I shouldn't say that about Spitty when she's not even here. I can't do that. I can't do that. I am naming it Dragon. What should we name it? If we're not naming it Dragon Spit, what should we name it? I still haven't picked out a name for my beautiful lady. My little lady here. She does need a name. What do you guys think? That is my wife? It is my wife. One of them. Dragon Tits? I mean, technically it's not a dragon. Maybe I just name it Spit. Maybe I just call it Spit. Spitty? Spitter? Spitunia? Name it Muffin? That'd be perfect. Kaiju Spitter? No. No! Kaiju Spitter! That's our romance name. Spit Jr.? Alright, I like Spit Jr. She is a lady, though. Maybe she's Mrs. Spit. The dragon swallow? She'll never know. What if I name her Mrs. Spit? Call it Spit and Little Baby Spitty? Okay, that's actually a really cute one. I like that. I like Spit and Little Baby Spitty. Alright, this is a mini one. This is the one that's hard to get in. I don't know why it is that, like, the small one is harder to get in, but, I guess sometimes it be like that. You know? You never really expect it to go that way, but sometimes it just do. There we go. I got lots of glue on there. Nice and gloobed up? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just riffing at this point. No! It's a tall one! Ah, I fucked up! This is a tall one. This is one that I haven't scrubbed the nubs off of yet. I grabbed the wrong one. This is the one that needs to go on. There we go. Get in there. Get in there, please. Please? Perfect! There we go. Now it's all glued together. This is getting too lewd. Hey, man, I'm just trying to insert. About to head to bed. Thank you so much, Astrobat, again for the raid. I really fucking appreciate it. Once again, everybody, go show Astrobat some love for sharing some love over here. It's super appreciated. Music stopped, motherfucker. It keeps doing this. I don't know what its problem is. We're listening to Skyrim. We're listening to Skyrim now. Actually, do they have like a whole album of this? Because this is banger. I'm gonna start this back from the beginning again so you guys can hear the whole fucking thing. Here we go. Is there now playing command for the music by chance? No, unfortunately not. Have a good night, Marvel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. All right, there we go. What band? This is Equilibrium. Everybody hit the heart button at the top of chat. Go share some love over there. What am I building? I'm building a Warhammer. I'm building what the fuck are you? A Tyrannofex. I'm building my wife. Yes, I'm gonna marry her. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady. Don't you dare insult my wife. Don't you dare insult my wife. There we go. So when I was playing last night, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that I should buy enough Warhammer to make an army with this? Because I feel like it would be really fun to like maybe do a stream where like I have enough to build an army and like maybe I get my friend who's really into Warhammer to like come over and we actually do like a little co-stream where we actually do like a Warhammer thing.
Actually, Spit is a bad name. It is too bland. We need a grand name. A name with some history behind it. Let's call her Dr. Spit MD. There, now she is better educated than the rest of us. But
Dr. Spit MD! The doc herself is in. That's funny. A nice 500-point mini game? That would be really fun. I would actually really like that. I might have to ask if he's got like an extra set so I don't have to like build a whole 500-point army myself. Or I could just get another little pack of like NIDs and have my own little NID army. I don't know the rules of Warhammer or how to actually play the tabletop game though. I know, does it involve like do you dice roll? Like that's how little I fucking know about how to play Warhammer. Like do you have to dice roll in it? Yes. So a lot of it is like strategy plus dice rolling is what I'm assuming. Yes, dice. Okay. Yes, dice. Strategy dice rolling. You roll six, like a d6. Okay. Bet. I feel like that's something I could be into. I'm into strategy games. See, here's the thing. I could see Blind getting really into Warhammer, but we would actually have to convince him to socialize first. And that, my friends, is the difficult part. Getting him to decide to socialize. He does not like it. He does not like it. He does not like being forced to be around other people. He would rather avoid it. He would rather play with his honkai waifus and his ZZZ waifus all night. It's like D&D, but more unit rules. Okay, more unit rules than D&D? I mean, I guess 5e more unit rules, but what about... Is it like D&D 4th edition? You need a tape measure and some 6-sided dice? Okay. Strategy games? You have to show Stellaris. You love War Crime Simulator so much. A War Crime Simulator. I've never played Stellaris. 4th edition was sweet though. 4th edition sucked, Doug. I will fight you on that. It's only 1 edition and it's 3.5. 3.5 also sucked. Pathfinder 1e was better. I'll fight everybody on this. Pathfinder 1e was better than 3.5e. Alright? Pathfinder 2e doesn't exist. 5e is for kids. 5e is for new players, okay? Which I think is a perfectly acceptable thing for Wizards of the Coast to do if they're trying to entice more people to play the game. Which is exactly what they did. Best system, though? Best system? Powered by the Apocalypse. That's where I'm calling it. Powered by the Apocalypse is the best system. Also, I looked at playing Cyberpunk. Because everyone in my tabletop group was so hype and so excited over the Cyberpunk game that they wanted to play Cyberpunk Project Red. Holy fuck, guys. the character sheets in Cyberpunk Red are literally like 10 fucking pages long, and there's like literally 90 separate stats. What the actual fuck? It is literally stat overkill to the point that, like, it's kind of infuriating how many stats there are. Like, there's a different stat for driving different types of vehicles. Why? Why? Why should I track damage on literally every single one of my joints? Why? Literally all of that is fucking stupid. Thank you for the brushy. It's like 80 skills. Yeah, it's like some... It's literally like a bunch of the worst things about Call of Cthulhu with more rules. Not my jam. Like, if I wanted to play something in that kind of setting, there's other things that I feel like do it with less rules. I'd rather play rules light. Thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. By the way, guys, we are going to have a little bit of an ad break popping through in just a little bit. There is going to be 3 minutes of ads, but do not worry, we will be back. We will be back with a full hour of stream. We're not even halfway done with this thing, and it's already been 2 hours, and I've just built the tail, and I have so many more runners to do. No wonder he said this was going to take me a couple hours to build. This is a lot. I'm glad I got started on this last night so I can actually paint it on Monday. When I had him, you know? When I have my buddy who's going to be helping me with painting. Most of the skills are useless. No, for real though. For real though, and that's the most infuriating part. There is a system that is powered by the Apocalypse system called Scum and Villainy that I feel like does that whole system a little bit better. It is primarily themed around like sneaking around and like doing sort of criminal activity, but I feel like it does fit into the setting and the vibe pretty much. You can reflavor the entire fucking thing to be cyberpunk themed with significantly less fucking rules. Like, simplify it. There doesn't have to be a rule for everything. It makes things at the table feel like rules lawyery and people get stuck on rules. I don't like it. You'll never use animal or riding? Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. Especially in that kind of, like, cyberpunky setting. My priming was, say, spray paint or some sort of paint-on primer. I have a spray-on primer. I have the Citadel spray paint primer that I'm going to be using. Thank you so much for entering the giveaway, Pip! You do like red, though? I might give it another look, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna run it. It might just be too many rules for me to remember, and I don't like having to bring a fucking laptop to the table in order to remember rules, which is also why I stopped playing Pathfinder 1E. Like, I like Pathfinder 1E, but the fact that it was easier to set up stat blocks for random encounters if I had a generator in front of me to track everything instead of just being able to kind of, like, rule it as fun, you know? That was probably the most painful part for me. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, everybody has their own things that they like. Some people like to play war strategy games. If I'm playing a tabletop RPG, I want it to be roleplay heavy. Yeah. Hope I reach my goal. Thank you so much. We are actually kind of getting there. We're ever so slowly working our way up. I feel like just a couple more weeks of at least keeping stable at what we've been at, then we'll be there and we'll have Twitch partner. Your group did 3.5, you had a separate table for the books you'd reference? Yeah, exactly. Literally the amount of fucking books that you need to buy to reference. And like, I didn't own any of the physical books. I had digital media for Pathfinder 1E. Part of the reason for all the rules is it stops everyone from making broken builds. See, the thing is that's not the case, Strider. Clearly, you've never heard the tale of the man who throws bears from 3.5e. The bear thrower. The hairy bear tosser, if you will. Literally, within the rules, you can set it up so that you have a character that the only thing they do is they pick up and they throw bears the length of 4 football fields with the accuracy of a bullet, but they throw bears. Like, You can break the fuck. I feel like the more rules that you have, the more you can break the fuck out of a game. The less rules you have, the harder it is to break the fuck out of the game. Yeah. Here, I will read this copy pasta to you. If you guys have never heard this one before, it's fucking hilarious. Hang on. Harry Bear Thrower 5E. Harry Tosser, the tosser of bears. I'm gonna turn the music down just a smidge so that you guys just have a little bit of ambiance while I'm reading this. Oh, it's a Pathfinder thing. So, I recently mentioned a character concept that I had put together a while back.
To here to there, all black and brown and covered in hair. He smelled that girl with the summer hair. The bear, and the maiden fair.
Exactly! Here we go. So I recently mentioned a character concept that I'd put together a while back, which was a dude that tossed bears at his enemies. You folks asked for the character build, which means I dug out the old napkin that I wrote things on and I'm posting it now. Remember, this is your own fault. We start off with some things. Human, we need the extra feet. Tossing the +2 into strength and picking up this trait, strong arm, supple wrist. That allows us to add +10 foot to the range increment of any thrown weapon, provided we move at least 10 feet in the round. Pick up reactionary too. Oh, I feel like I should read this after the ad break. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait till after the ad break. Hi, 16, how are you? You were cursed and your DM thought you wouldn't kill another player? You were shocked when you called his bluff? I've killed another player before. It was his own fault. It was blind. It was blind. I'm not gonna lie. I killed blind. He deserved it. I know, just in time for ads. Don't worry when you get back. Oh, he can't hear me anyway. I need my little buffing block is what I'm looking for. I want my buffing block. There we go. Roll the nat 20. Oh no! If I have an edge runner with every skill equipped, he can kill the entire country faster than you can blink. True! Top Gunner! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! I appreciate it! Thank you! Couldn't make a life-saving throw? Oh, dude! It happens. Sometimes you just gotta kill a party member, and as long as everyone's okay with it, then at the end of the day, it's all good. Inter-party conflicts are sometimes solved with murder. Usually that's where the games end, though. They wind up stopping after that one. But, I did kill blind. I do want to save this story for later, because it is really fucking funny. Like, genuinely. I mean, I don't think I was necessarily, like, the finishing blow. He kind of killed himself. I'm not gonna lie. I think I had the opportunity to save him and I didn't fucking do it. I didn't do it. You want to play the villain in a party RPG that's, like, a necessary evil that must be dealt with eventually? That's pretty good. I do also think it's fun to play, like, an entire party of, like, you guys are kind of the bad guys here. Like, everybody's kind of the bad guy, and you guys all know it. It's fine. You guys have come to terms with it. Curse of Strahd. Oh, Curse of Strahd's a pretty fun one. Curse of Strahd is genuinely a fucking fun one. I've seen things where people have played Curse of Strahd, and they wound up being like, can I play Strahd? I want to be Strahd. You know? Played through 2 games of Curse of Strahd. I've never actually finished a game of Curse of Strahd. I've gotten like a couple of sessions in, but that's always where it's kind of ended. Never really stuck to the whole follow the book sort of situations. Always tend to be more of like a weird things happen and we continue on. Okay, let's see if we can get this in here. This is a hard one. I need to fiddle with you. You need to be perfect. There we go. Seal! Sit! Welcome back from ads! Hi, everybody. We're gonna finish the hairy bear tosser story. Welcome back, guys. I started reading it and then I realized ads were happening, so I waited for you guys so we can all hear the story of it. Hairy tosser of bears. So here's exactly how you build Hairy Tosser, Tosser of Bears. First up, human. You need the extra feet. +2 into strength. Pick up strong arm, supple twist. That allows you to add a +10 to the range increment of any thrown weapon as long as you move 10 feet during the round. Pick up reactionary 2 because the only thing better than flying bears is surprise flying bears. First 4 levels into monk, specifically a monk of the empty hand, allowing you to pick up 2 bonus feats, which is flurry of blows, bears, flurry of bears, and a key pool. Then you can spend a key point to increase your range increment of improvised thrown weapons by 20 feet. For 3 normal feats, it's point blank shot, far shot, distance thrower, reduces the penalties to a -1 increase instead of a -2 for all range increment penalties. That means you don't suffer range penalties until the 4th range increment, and then catch off guard and throw anything. A belt of the mighty hurling gives a +10 to range plus +4 to strength. And then the rest of it goes into barbarian with the archetype hurler and the 3 rage powers: lesser hurling, hurling, and greater hurling. And then if you snag raging hurler as your 5th level feat.
Will you be looking at breaker builds tonight?
I'm not going to be looking at them tonight. I'll look at them on Monday, though. After that, here's what happens. Guys, here's what happens. Suddenly, your range increment, after all of those levels, 950 feet. However, if you wind up going into mythic levels and you use a mythic point, you can hit 4,750 feet with no penalties. 4,750 feet to throw a grizzly bear at somebody. It's a bear sniper. Yeah. See, this is how things get fucked up if you add more rules, guys, is people can build around it to make weird shit. Weird, crazy shit. And I mean, it's raw. It's by the books. No opponent could bear that power. None. Even better if you have a wizard on your party who can summon the bears for you. Just eat them. Just eat them. Throw a bear at someone in a different zip code? No shit, dog. Literally a bear ICBM. It brings a whole new meaning to the right to bear arms. Oh, is that really bad? Same day delivery bear? No shit, dude. Hey, get out. Okay, all right. I'll take my leave. I deserve that one. Oh, fuck. -2? Damn. I hate it, but I love it. It's great. It's a great build. It's really fucking funny. Here's the thing. The only character that I've ever had conflict with, like inter-party conflict with, was one of Blind's characters. Alright? He's lurking in stream. He doesn't even know that I'm talking about him. I'm talking about our inter-party conflict that we had. So, Blind decided to roll up a character where his only goal in life was to mount something, to find a mount. Essentially. His one and only goal was to find a horse that he could... Oh, yep, there he is! I'm telling your horse story. Do you want to come in here and tell the story yourself? Definitely not pay attention. Was he a bard? Nope, he was... I don't even know that we had classes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this game had classes. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, his entire fucking goal was to find a mount. However, that included him mounting sentient beings that were non-humanoids and attempting to subdue them into being a riding mount for him. And my character did not take too kindly to that, so literally anytime he tried to mount a sentient woman, I would murder her. I would murder her. He wanted to fuck a dragon. Not fuck! He wanted to use her as a horse and literally ride her around. Yeah. I did skin her and make her into pants, though. So I guess, technically, you know, things were yeah, I did make her into pants. You wanted to fuck a dragon, too? I mean, if dragon spit counts. Yeah, you wanted a mount, not a boink buddy, exactly. Like a proper mount. A proper riding mount. It was funny. I really liked the character voice that he did for that character so much that I made him speak in that character's voice whenever he talked to me, or I would, like, ignore him a little bit. Assless dragon scale chaps? Exactly. Exactly. Sounds like my grung becoming the golden grung, and then poison brainwashing a mimic into a pet. That's pretty fucking good. I like that one. Reggie was a good man. He was a good man. He tried his hardest. Tell me your guys' favorite tabletop RPG stories. I want to hear them. Tell me your funny tabletop RPG stories. I'll read them out loud, even if they're kind of long. I'm ready to hear them. Ah, all the typing. All the typing. I can hear the typing happening. It's happening. It's happening! I've been playing a lot of tabletop RPGs. I have some tabletop RPG horror stories as well. Gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cyber Phantom. I appreciate it. Thank you. You made a Kitsune ninja gunslinger and broke the game? That's pretty funny. I like that. Here we go. Let me get a bit of glue in here. I accidentally killed the party's wizard. He was talking mad shit about how he was the most important player and that wizards are the only class worth playing. So I said, cool, I punched the wizard in the face. I'm rolling to hit. Nat 20, fuck. And I downed the wizard. We were playing hardcore homebrew and there was no death saves. Oh no! R.I.P. wizard. I mean, I guess he learned not to shit talk after that one, huh? Everybody can be killed. Ain't nothing you can do to stop it. You posted that before, but it was the first one that came to mind. That's funny. You're gonna go fight the AI in Space Marines too? Awesome, dude. Would say Worth. No shit, dude. I would also say Worth. You can't just shit talk other people in the game. My funniest story was becoming an ICBM through hasting a really fast homebrew mount that you had, breaking the sound barrier before the haste ran out. That's fucking funny. I love that. The co-op AI? Oh no! The co-op AI are really fucking stupid. You are correct on that one. I can't fault you for hating the co-op AI. They're kind of the worst. There you go. We're gonna put a little bit of glue inside each thing to make sure that these are all nice and sealed. Here's one of the funniest things that I've ever seen happen. All right? I gave the party a wand. I was DMing this game. I made the mistake of giving the party a wand with a couple of casts of True Polymorph. And let me just say something, guys. If you don't want your game to go off the silly rails, do not give them the opportunity to cast True Polymorph on anything. Don't do it. It's a bad fucking idea. Because instead of just using True Polymorph to, like, I don't know, turn into a dragon or do something crazy with it, they decided to turn the enemy into a goose and then cooked and ate him afterwards. Which the question is, if they casted True Polymorph, is it still cannibalism? Or was it just regular goose eating? Is the question. Because I don't know if it's cannibalism if you knew they were a human at one point, but now they are a goose. Or if it becomes fine at that point. Regular goose eating? That's brilliant. The first game that you DM'd, you had the party investigating disappearances in a mine So they got jobs as miners. Two funny things happened because of that. The warlock Eldritch blasted a wall and lied through his teeth to the foreman and got an entire wing of the mine shut down due to a gas leak. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine it'll affect their karma either way. Probably. Probably affect their karma either way. But I don't think they particularly cared about karma too much. If the character eating the goose was human, then yes. If it's not human, then it's just anthrophage. I mean, the character eating the goose was a human, yeah. Yeah. My Paladin Warlock character was given Zariel's Sword in 5e. The DM did not read what it could do. Made my character a lot stronger. He only just now had me replace it.
20 game. My friends at the time GF accidentally farted the same time she was making a force jump while carrying my character. She got a nat 20 XP.
Oh no, that had to be so embarrassing. I have secondhand embarrassment for her. Poor girl. All right. He only just now had you replace it with a different, more homebrew weapon in the last couple of weeks. Don't know what it does, but it gives 90-foot fly speed, and you are dealing 1d10 plus 5 slashing, plus 3d10 radiant, plus a 1d8 radiant on a normal hit. Imagine I crit and did a 3rd level divine smite. That would be an additional 10d8. Jesus. That's a lot of damage, dude. That's a lot of fucking dice. Oh my god. That's too much dice. Extra distance on that particular force jump. No shit. The second you were paid for their services too, they decided to stay and work to farm money. You had to make up new stuff to get them moving again. Oh no. You can't give them NPCs that they like. Otherwise, they adopt them and they keep them forever. You will never rid yourself of an NPC that they decide that they love. They're just a part of the game now. All right, let me cut these out really quick, and then I'll keep reading in just a sec. Here we go. Getting a little bit closer with it, too. It's not doing too bad anymore. This is a little bit of a hard piece to cut. Let me see if I can go from the underside. There we go. Everything disconnected. Yep, there we go. Gotta get all the nubs. You're DMing for the first time. Party was a bunch of BS min-maxers that just wanted to fight everything. So you had them be a group of soldiers for the local kingdom who were a fix-it group. It's a dragon that wasn't young but was an adult, basically going through puberty and destroying shit. Your guys were level 5. They were moving out. One of them decided to roll perception. Okay, continued below. That boo-boo! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I think playing a Star Wars game would be really fucking fun. I would love to play a Star Wars game. I think it would be kind of fucking adorable. I would love a Star Wars game. I've never actually gotten to play in a Star Wars game before. I've played what's Starfinder? I've played Starfinder, but that's like the only like kind of space like that related game other than Scum and Villainy. That is also space themed, but it's not at all like a Star Wars thing. You guys are the bad guys. Playing Starfinder, it's a ton of fun. I've only ever played one or two sessions of it. It was enjoyable. I did like it. Scum and Villainy, baby! Yeah, Scum and Villainy is really enjoyable if you guys haven't tried it. Valley, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. As an Easter egg, you included them hearing the word of a convent of bandits. It would have been a much later quest, but they decided to hunt them down. They picked a fight with 50 level 1 and 2 bandits. You play by the rule of bad guys aren't dug, and they targeted the spell slingers. They all went down, got up, had the bandits run away. Dragon was attracted by the noise, and they decided to attack it. Now you're banned from DMing. Aw, dude. No shit. No shit. You threw them to the wolves. You were like, this is what happens when you just go to fucking fight everything. Assuming no one remembers Vampire the Masquerade. We don't talk about Vampire the Masquerade. Thank you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just bullying. We don't talk about Vampire the Masquerade because I have nothing but bad experiences. Everyone that I've ever played Vampire the Masquerade with, has always been some of the weirdest fucking people that I've ever interacted with in my life. God, they're fucking weird. Literally, like, the weird people. And maybe that's just doing IRL Vampire the Masquerade, but, like, God, it gets way too many people that just want to, you know, vampire people can be weird freaks. Yeah. Did I see your post about it? No, hang on. Your post about it. Earlier? Hang on, let me scroll up. I don't see it. Oh, here we go. My first time playing White Wolf's Vampire the Masquerade, you rolled a gangrel, and your first roll, you failed a blood frenzy check. Oh, no! There we go. I just saw it. Oh, no! Some of the novels and source books for White Wolf are fun reads. You never enjoyed playing the system for it. I enjoy the system a little bit. I think they're fun. I think, it takes a certain group. It takes a certain group to actually be able to play a good game of Vampire the Masquerade because it's so politics heavy and it's so serious, but that, like, if you have a group that isn't, like, a good group, it gets cringy as fuck. You know? It gets cringy as fuck. And, like, I can't keep a straight face when things are a little bit too goofy and silly, you know? Like, sometimes, if people are taking it, like, a little too seriously, that's when I start laughing. Not if you don't chew the potato? True. It will take longer to digest. Hi, Ainsley Points. Problem with Vampire the Masquerade isn't the game, it's the people who play the game? No shit. I mean, I do genuinely enjoy Vampire the Masquerade. I won't lie. I do like it. It's a Gundam series as a whole, giant robots and politics. Well, it does take a group that's, like, you know, okay, literally every single time, not to call anybody out, okay? Not to call anybody out. If this is your style, I totally get it. But, like, everyone that I've ever played Vampire the Masquerade has always been the people who wear trench coats, like full-length black leather trench coats in the middle of summer when it's 110 degrees. No matter what. And I think if you're able to pull it off, it's cool. But if you're not able to pull it off and you still do it just because you want to and it's hot as fuck outside, and you play Vampire the Masquerade, and you show up and you're really stinky because you walked there in a leather full-length trench coat, and you smell really bad because you walked to the game and it was 110 degrees out, and there's not enough deodorant in the world to cover up the smell of that. Like, that's when you start questioning things, all right? That's when you question your decision to show up to the Vampire the Masquerade group. And I might be saying that as a personal story of something that has happened to me. The bandits would have been on a quest once they hit, like, level 10 plus. You wanted to make them run away after they downed the monk wizard and downed the fighter. Paladins used all their spells, so they had burned everything. Yeah, no, you can't take a dragon at that point. You can't. That's not how it works. Maybe they're just, like, new and they didn't really know yet. They just didn't know yet. You look good in a trench coat, but you don't wear one in summer. See, that's it. You have to, like, wear it when it's, like, seasonal for it. You know? And, like, in the middle of summer that's not it. But, man, I wish I could pull off a trench coat. I fucking can't. I just look silly. I look goofy. I am nowhere near cool or edgy enough to pull off a trench coat. I'm not gonna lie. It's too cute. It's a curse. I just look cute all the time. Ah, there we go. Let's get lots of glue up into this. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Basically, I made a character, chose a rogue class and a kitsune, so you got dark vision, shape-shifting, fox sensing, aspect of movement. That is pretty broken from the start. That's a lot. Is kitsune a 5e class, or is that like a new homebrew class that you can kind of pick up? I'm gonna have to scroll up to read that. I'm gonna glue real quick, and then I will scroll up to read that. I know 5e added in a thing where you can essentially be like anything. There's like a new racial thing that they added in. I think it was Tasha's where they added it in. Like, it was something that was playtested and they added it in through Tasha's. I'm not 100% sure, though. Yeah. New class from, like, 10 years ago? Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see what you're cooking. I see what you're spitting up. Alright, hang on. Almost done with this glue. I'm trying to go pretty heavy-handed with it because this is such a big part and it's got so much seam to it that I really want it to stay. And I really want this seam to be covered as well. This isn't a seam that I want to have, like, be a staying feature. Custom lineage. Thank you! Custom lineage. That's what I was thinking of. See, if we're talking about 5e, Blind knows it all. Blind's my resident 5e know-it-all. Not to be mean about it. I mean that in the kindest way. Blind is my resident 5e know-it-all. Literally can cite the rules off. Don't even need a book. I'm DMing a game and, like, during character generation and setup, I just let him take the reins because he knew all the rules by heart. I was like, all right, Blind, you got this. Like, I'm going to be DMing, but you can get everybody set up. Wow, these are really spiky. You play a lot of 5e, to be fair. You do play a lot of 5e. Literally, like, what, 2 games a week, I want to say? It's a lot of 5e, dude. 3 games a week of 5e. Actually, I was wrong. 3 games a week of 5e. 3, Jesus. That is literally 4-hour sessions a pop. You're looking at 4, 8, 16 hours of 5e a week, guys. That's a lot of fucking 5e. Okay. By endgame, you multi-classed into Ninja Gunslinger. Any stealth attack would do 3d10 plus 20 damage. Boosted more on how you attacked and 2d8 poison. 90% chance to crit. Final boss was a beholder. You had a separate final boss. Only one of your friends survived the fight and you one-shot the boss. That's ridiculous, dude. Came from a rich family, so you had an eagle you could call at any time to airdrop you 1,000 gold. That's crazy. 12 hours? You play 3. Oh, okay, okay. That's a lot. That's still a lot more than I play, honestly. But I, like, barely play any 5e at all, to be honest. Like, almost never. I can't even remember the last time I played a game of 5e. I'm not gonna lie. It was, like, a couple of years ago, I want to say. There we go. Okay, look, we have a whole body now, guys. I'm about to put the legs in. I'm about to put the fucking legs in. Oh, and it's gonna have big legs too. Okay, let's grab them really quick. Let's grab them. What number are the... Oh, wait, I have to assemble the legs now. Okay, I'm gonna put you up here. This is where you live. Oh, it looks cool. The seam lines don't look too bad either. Like, you can see them a little bit. Right? Like, you can see some of the seam lines down here at the bottom, but I don't think they're too noticeable, I want to say. I am gonna add a little bit more glue to see if we can maybe just blend those together. Ain't nothing that a little bit of extra glue can't fix, right, guys? Right? A little bit of extra glue to just kind of melt that bad boy into one solid lumpy piece. There we go. And if I just, like, squeeze, then it should melt together without a seam. There we go. You don't really see the seam anymore. Look at that! Isn't that magic? It literally just fucking disappeared. Blind playing 5e is like college courses? Yeah, no, that is... He's also in college, too, which is kind of crazy. It's nuts if you think about it. That's how much 5e he plays. All right, let me read this one. I'm going to scroll up. You're gonna start DMing for some online friends. It was supposed to be a one-shot, turned into a campaign. They finished the adventure, and now you're doing custom adventures. Their new quest giver is Momonga of the Tomb of Nazarick from the anime Overlord. Oh, that's cool! You gave them a smaller tomb for the actual tomb because it's online, and you didn't want to make 10 different levels. You're curious how they'll react. Momonga himself will be friendly, but some of his attendants aren't. That's actually really cool. I like that. That's kind of crazy. Once upon a time, you started writing a world lore for a game you were going to DM, and then you realized you'd never DM'd before, and the more you thought about DMing, the less you wanted to do it. Hi, friend door! That happens. Here's the craziest thing that I ever did for prep, right? Here's the craziest thing that I ever did to prep for a D&D game. I really wanted to play a pirates game, and I could not find a setting that I wanted to do a pirates game of. However, I'm going to change this song. I don't like it. There we go. That's better. What if I'm going to go back to this. This is what we're going to listen to. That's much better. So, here's the deal, guys. Pathfinder has this setting called Skull and Bones. I want to say it's like a Skull and Bones Pathfinder sort of Pirates themed game, right? The only issue that I had with it is it was super fucking railroady. The Shackles. I mean, that's the zone. It was from the Shackles. But I think the book, the campaign book was called Skull and Bones. The campaign book was the most railroady piece of shit that's ever been written and published by Paizo. It was so fucking railroady that there was literally points within the story that in the DM guide of the book, it said, if your player characters happen to lose at this point, there was supposed to be like a ship race, right? And there was one point in the book where it said, if your characters happen to lose the ship race, make sure that the winners of the ship race get knocked out on technicality so that they actually win. Literally that fucking railroady, where it explicitly told you in the book that your player characters cannot lose at certain points, otherwise it just wrecks the entire rest of the campaign. So what I did is I sat down and I combed every single piece of lore outside of the book and created an open world campaign setting that is 85 pages long. And I segmented it all out to be every single island of literally there's 30 different islands, 40 different islands in the Shackles. I made pages for every single island that they could literally just point a finger on the map and go there. And not only that, but some of the things that they would find on those places would connect them and point them to go and visit different islands. I think I posted it as an open source thing that people can download. It was crazy. It was crazy how much fucking effort I put into that. I was working on that for weeks. Weeks! Literally, weeks! And then I don't even think we played it for that long because then COVID happened and we couldn't play anymore. Oh no! Yeah, I think that was around the time that COVID happened. We had to close up and stop playing. Which really sucked. It is what it is. And I wasn't interested in running it online either, sadly. I feel like pirate games are better played in person, you know? Just a little bit. Here we go, we're looking for piece number 32 and 33. But all of these are not in order, so they're just around here somewhere. 32! We found it. 32? Where's 33? That's 37 or 65, I'm not sure. 33's up here. Okay, cool. Found it. Your friend made a pirate game, but you didn't like when you called him out for ripping off One Piece characters? Hey, man! I feel like you should take inspiration from characters, but straight up ripping them off is kind of goofy. You know? I think straight up ripping them off is kind of goofy. Taking inspiration from is fun. But There's ways to take inspiration without just, like, blatantly taking them. Going through all your old written docs and you found a bunch of magic items that you'd written out for that Game World 2. Aw, man. Aw, man. Maybe one day you'll get to play it again, though. I do, there is one thing that I would love to play in that I feel like sounds really fun. I kind of want to play in a superhero tabletop game that is based on the setting and the lore of One Piece. Or not One Piece, sorry, not One Piece. One Punch Man? I want it based on the One Punch Man superhero world. Is what I want to play a superhero game in. Not like Marvel and DC, not Batman style superhero, not Justice League. I want the fucking One Punch Man superhero game where things are out of the top, out of control, and crazy. That would be so much fun. One Punch Man is awesome. One Punch Man is so fucking sick. Are we getting another season of One Punch Man soon? I feel like we might be. I feel like it's coming up time where we're gonna get another season. 34, 45, 44. Where's 34? 34, 44, 45, 34. Where the heck is 34? Oh, I found it. I found it. Genos, my babe. Yeah, season 3 coming soon? Because the manga's basically finished. I like, the manga's basically done. It's, like, over, more or less. So it's, like, it has to be coming out soon. They don't have to make up anything anymore. You know, they have plenty of content now. 45, 44. 45. I'm looking for his little claws. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. 45 and 44. 40. Hi, Mim! Hi! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are building some Warhammer tonight. How was your stream, Mim? Here to support the partner push. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody, Mim is amazing. Please go share some love over with her. She is so cute. She is so fucking funny. She's chaotic and crazy as shit. So go share some love over there, please. You love your buggy boys? Fuck yeah, Sari. Fuck yeah. You're in the right place to hang out then. I'm currently searching for claws. He has some claws that I'm supposed to clip out. 45 and 44, and I can't fucking find it. I don't know where they are. This is like 73, 66. Where are you? There's only so many runners. You can't be hiding, and they're supposed to be just like little claws, and they're none of these. This is 48, 49, 51. This 46 and 47. It is 45 and 44 that I'm looking for, and it just doesn't fucking exist. They don't fucking exist. It was great, good. I'm so glad that it was great. You were playing League again, weren't you? Ma'am, we talked about this. Ma'am, we talked about this. Playing League of Legends. Oh no! Playing League of Legends. They skipped those numbers? Yeah, fucking apparently, because they don't exist on this sheet. I don't see any other little claws on here. This is 2 and 7 and 2? Not 45 and 44. Huh. I found it. Wait, that's 40 and 41. Not 45 and 40, 41, 42, 43. 44, 45, I found it. Mem's making excuses. You needed to test your audio and it was easy. Sounds like a bunch of malarkey to me. Sounds like a bunch of malarkey to me, Mim. Playing legal... I'm just kidding. You always play League of Legends, dude. It's a fine. I'm allowed to call it out, though. I'm allowed to call it out. Okay, so my only ever experience of League of Legends, right, is I had a friend. We were co-workers. I went over to her house. She invited me over to bake brownies one day, and so I went over to her house. And she was like, "Oh yeah, it's also my boyfriend's day off because it's the weekend. He's just gonna be inside our office playing video games. Don't worry about him. Like, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna bake brownies in the kitchen, hang out in the living room or whatever. He's gonna be in the office because they had a 2-bedroom." From that office, I heard the loudest screaming cursing. Literally, like, the expletives that I cannot repeat here on Twitch from this man cursing out his teammates playing League of Legends while her and I were just in the kitchen baking. Like, this man sounded like he was having a fucking conniption with how crazy he was getting. I was like, is he gonna, like, put a hole in the wall or something? Like, I thought the neighbors were gonna call the cops or something with how loud the situation was. I was like, bro... Going for a big boy is my first one. Hell yeah, Dustbin. Hell yeah. Feel like League is adverse to one's mental health. No shit, dog. No shit. And, like, I gotta say, like, some people have seen me play, like, what is it? Not MOBAs, but, like, you know, games like Overwatch. That's not a MOBA, is it? That's not a MOBA, is it? What genre is Overwatch? How's the build been so far? It's good. So far, so good, dude. Yeah, it's coming along pretty swell, if you ask me. A hero shooter? Is that a genre? Hero shooter. Huh. I've never heard of that genre before. Okay, FPS hero shooter. All right. Huh. Is that what Valorant is too? Is Valorant a hero shooter? FPS Arena? What's the difference? Because don't Valorant characters also have, like, powers? Basically specific characters with an exact set of abilities? More of an arena shooter? I don't know what the difference is. Is CSGO an arena shooter? Is CSGO an arena shooter? What's CSGO? Is that just an FPS? Am I using Tamiya or something else? I'm using Mr. Hobby for glue. I'm using Mr. Hobby because I build Gunpla, so that's what we've got cooking for this guy. Valorant's a dating game? What do you mean? Oh, that's true. Valorant is a dating sim. I forgot. You are correct on that one. Consider me taken aback. MOBAs are like Arena of Valor, and other games like League of Legends and games for mobiles. Okay. What's CSGO? Is that literally just a plain old FPS and nothing else? Just FPS? Or do we get a thing tacked onto that one as well? That's my question. Just an FPS. I could play League with you. I've played League once before, actually. I was fucking terrible at it, and then I uninstalled it, and I called it a day. I uninstalled immediately, and I was like, yep, that's not for me. Nope. Big ol' nope. Nope. Legendary FPS, but you prefer Source? Okay. I have a friend who was really into CSGO. Like, she would travel for competitions and everything. Like, straight up. That's crazy. Of course, I'm bad at it. I played it once. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm generally bad at games, guys. Anyone who's seen me play Halo will know I literally can't play Halo, guys. I had someone bitch at me on my fucking VOD of playing Halo, talking about how fucking trash I am at the game. And I was like, no. Like, they got mad at my fucking Twitch VOD because of how bad I am at Halo. Literally sat through, watched my entire VOD, and then complained about how much I suck. And I was like, alright, dude, I guess. Play League, average at it, left a set but found a waifu. Hey, I mean, it happens. It happens. I think it's funny. I leave the mean comments up. I like it when I get mean comments on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, it means that I've hit the algorithm or something, probably. Call them out for wanting into a game or getting involved in the gaming community. Oh, call them out for wanting to sleep with a hologram? You say this is a Halo fan? Oh, that's too funny. You don't get people who get upset at others for being bad. It's not like it's gonna make anyone want to get into a game or get involved with the gaming community. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. Well, and the thing is that, like, right? Like, I'm very much so a casual gamer. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit it. Like, I'm casual as fuck. I'm so fucking casual. I enjoy, like, hanging out and vibing with games more so than I like being competitive. I would consider myself probably, like, one of the most non-competitive people, to be honest. I don't like it. I don't compete. Like, I'd rather just chill out and have a good time than try and fight for something. Toll City! Thank you so much for the sub, dude! Thank you! Aw, I appreciate it. Holy shit, dog. Also, hi, Fuzzy. How are you? This one is not setting correctly. I'm gonna hold it in place until it sets. Yeah, I'm just not a competitive person, and some people really dislike that. For me, I just like the vibe. I just like to chill. And I like to smash things and have fun, which is why I like games like playing on easier levels of, you know, easier levels of Space Marines and just kind of smashing things, stuff like that. I think it's enjoyable. I don't have a way to set this down while it cures. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm literally just gonna have to sit here and hold it while it cures for a little bit so it doesn't disconnect again. It is melting, it is molding into the plastic. But this does take like a little while to cure. Maybe if I could just like find something, lean it against the rib cage, maybe it'll... Oh, don't break it, bitch. You dumb hoe, don't fucking break it. Oh God, it's all gone wrong. Okay, there we go. No. Oh, okay, it's staying. I'm not gonna touch it. We're gonna leave it like that. I'm trying not to break it. I'm making everything worse. As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters, dude. I fucking agree. That doesn't mean I don't get sweaty in games. I like to call people out, but I always think it's really funny to be the worst person on the team calling people out and being worst. You know? This is motionless in white. You're right. It is. Psh, psh. There we go. Get this cleaned up a little bit too. Snip. Feel like it needed a good deep snip. Perfect. Hi. What? It is motionless in white. I'm not gonna breathe too hard. It's perfect where it is. Alright? It's perfect where it is. I am very excited to paint this. I did realize that I needed to pick up an extra can. I think the fumes are affecting the stream. Hi, Skyfire. How are you? Oh my goodness. They're not affecting the stream, dog. Everything's fine. We're chilling. Everything's good. It's just a vibe. Painting's gonna be a trip for this. I'm so hyped for it. It's gonna look so good when it's done. It's gonna look so... I hope so, at least, if I don't fuck it up. But hey, at least I'm not like gluing it together and then painting it immediately afterwards, so I'm not gonna get impacted by the fumes or anything while I'm painting, right? Right, guys? Lania, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Get a 28-piece electrical clip set for $3 that helps hold pieces while they cure. Yeah, but that requires me to order something for $3 off of the internet and remember to do so. I should. I'm not going to. It ain't happening. That requires effort and time and forward thought. Hi, Stupendous One. How are you? Am I doing the box? I have my own color scheme in mind. I'm doing a completely different color scheme. My idea for her is that she is like an underwater creature. Like an ocean creature? Like an oceanid, I guess. About to leave for work. Have a good time at work. I hope it goes by smoothly and quickly. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. You're good? Nice. Yeah, like a sea leviathan, exactly. Exactly, like a sea leviathan. So, I have the paints on hand. Let me finish sanding this and getting it a little bit buffed out. Oh yeah, Stu, thank you. I appreciate that. There we go, got that buffed out. One more thing to buff. There is a nub over here that I would like to clip a little shorter. And then sand that bad boy off. There we go. Use the metal sander, the flat side. Yeah, just like that. I want it to be so fucking smooth. This is gonna be the prettiest Tyrannid that you guys have ever seen. I'll show you guys the paint colors after I get this one set up to cure. I need my dust brush. Hang on. Dust brush, dust brush. Dust brush, dust brush, where are you? Where'd my dust brush go? Actually, I don't fucking know where it is. What the shit? Where? It's gone! Oh no! My dust brush has disappeared! I genuinely don't fucking know where it is. It's gone. Oh well. Oh well, we'll live. Hi, Mr. Romo! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll glue these pieces together and then I'm going to show you guys what the paint colors look like because the paint swatches that I picked out... Ah, fuck, I found more nubs. Of course. Of course. No nubs are allowed in the making of this. Warhammer nubs, so many Goram nubs. When will they learn to minimize? Dude, this is one of the worst nub locations that I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. The nub on this one is so fucking bad. It's like in a crevice, like inside a crevice, which I guess at least since I'm sanding it down, it makes it like a little bit more of a crevice. But man, they could put a little bit more effort into hiding these seam lines. I'm not gonna lie. I would appreciate that just a smidge, you know? Just a little bit of effort into hiding the seam lines would be cool, guys. Not gonna lie. Alright. Glue. It is time consuming, but I also do this, I'm not gonna lie, I do this exact same thing every single time that I build, literally any type of mini. Like whenever I do, my Gundam builds, I take the time to tediously sand every single bit. Doesn't matter. I just want it to look absolutely perfect. Like as best as I absolutely can get it to look. I want them beautiful. So I sit there and I sand and I sand and I sand. I think that might be why, even if it's like not super visible, I just want all of the nubs to be perfectly removed. So I think that's why my building streams tend to be really fucking long because I spend so much time removing nubs and nothing else. Literally sitting there and removing nubs constantly until it's perfect. Mr. Oblivious, thank you so much for a check-in. I appreciate it. The attention to detail, though, I appreciate that. All right, let's get you in here. I have this knee joint, and it is supposed to connect in like this. I should have lined these up before I hit it with the glue. That would have been the smart thing to do. I am not a smart lady. I'm not gonna lie. Not a smart lady. Did not take the time or patience to line these up before I fucking tried to get them in there. So, these do go together like this. So it does have to be on this side. Let's get you on. Can I, oh! Oh, I figured it out. Okay. God, this is a weird, There we go, perfect. Okay. Sheesh. That's insane. What the fuck is that joint? That's a weird ass joint. Man, Maybe a big-ass nid was probably a bit overconfident for my first build. Maybe just a smidge overconfident for my first build. The music is bugging out. It does that sometimes. Just let me know. I'll reset it. There we go. It literally just makes me reset it every once in a while. It's so fucking stupid. Done. Fixed. There we go. You're getting an LED kit on Monday for the fin funnels and your new Verka. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's hype as shit. Yeah, this was a... No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Get back in there! Get back in there! Oh my god! Get back in there! Oh, fuck, he fell out. Fuck! Okay, hang on, hang on. Let me put more glue. More glue. More glue, guys! Oh, no! Hang on, more glue, more glue, more glue. More glue. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. It'll be fine. I promise. It'll be fine. Guys. Oh, shit. Hi, Sakamoto. Hi, hi. Okay. Hold. More glue. He should be good now. He should be good now. Guys, there's going to be an ad break happening soon. We're going to be sitting here literally holding this piece until the glue wants to set, so that way it does not fall to pieces again. Don't worry, you are not going to miss any of the fucking content. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, I hope you guys do stick around through the ad break. I would really fucking appreciate it. There won't be any ads for a full another hour. And I do actually need to take myself a break as soon as this dries and get myself something to drink. Thank you so much for letting my hair down. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, Sakamoto? If I'm using CA glue, they make a spray that sets it instantly. I'm using Mr. Cement. Plastic model glue. So technically it is Gunpla glue, but I am using it for this. I think that's fine. It is setting really easily. I want to make sure that it stays because it has a quick set. Like the set time is short. However, the issue is that like the full cure time is a little bit longer than a lot of other ones. So you can still take them apart and play with it. It does take a while to fully cure. Eventually it does though. I am going to use this to go ahead and paint through to see if we can get any of the seam lines gone, because it will melt the plastic, which is exactly what we're looking for. I want all this plastic to melt into each other so that the seam lines are as invisible as they can possibly be. And I really do hope that all of the glue that I'm putting on this to melt the plastic together does not impact the staying power of the primer that I'm putting on later. You love cement, it's fixed so many of my oopsies. Uh-oh! Chibi mode. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Okay. Things are starting to look good. Things are starting to look good. Let me... There we go. Okay, it's looking good. Yeah, it actually melts the bonds together. This actually, like, completely melts the plastic and forms it into, like, one solid mass. So you can actually just paint it straight over the seam lines, and it fuses. What do you mean fusing seams is a level of detail you've been scared to get into? It's really easy. That's what I'm doing right now, actually, and it's all turned out pretty well. Like, you can't even tell that there were seam lines here before. Like, you can barely notice them because I've been fusing them together. Like, they're barely visible. It's really good. Talking about liquid cement, we sure are. I always try to fuse my seam lines together. Even on Gunpla. I try to fuse the seam lines together, but I feel like the seam lines on Gunpla are a little bit bigger than the seam lines on this. I'm not gonna lie. And so the Gunpla seam lines can be a little bit more difficult to fuse together. For some reason, I feel like this plastic, whatever this is made out of, melts better than Gunpla plastic. Like, this seems to be melting pretty fucking easily. Alright, how does this leg go in? It just like slots in, right? Oh, look, we have a leg now too. Aww. Hi, Akami. Hi, how are you, my dear? How's it going? Boy, howdy. Can we get a shout out for Akami, please? How was your debut? I wasn't able to catch it because I was fucking asleep. I was sleeping. I was like, I really wanted to go see her debut. But like, you guys remember how I got really sick recently? I was like having a bad flare up, so I was like canceling a couple of streams. Yeah, I wasn't even able to watch my friends. I was literally sleeping like 16 hours a day. It was bad. Does melt better and is used to make sprue goo. Ah, I see. Flare up. Yeah, I have an autoimmune disease. Yippee! Yay me! So I had a flare up and I was really fucking sick. When I take my break, it might be good to wash the glue off so it shouldn't be making skin contact. No, it's fine. It's cured at this point. It's making a nice little layer, protective layer, alright? A nice little protective layer just for me. It looks like I actually have to glue this in. Like, it doesn't just stay in. I have to glue it in there too. Damn, okay. Fill this bad boy with glue too. There we go. Natural armor at the moment? No shit, dude. No shit. Here, I'll give you a shout out here in just a sec. It looks like the mods are taking a nap. They all busy right now. There we go. Got that in there. I'm gonna hold. Nothing really snap fits in GW land. They could have tried a little bit to make a couple of snap fits. That would have been nice. But I mean, I guess you don't really want snap fits when you're painting things like you do with Warhammer, huh? I guess that makes sense. For the price you pay, it could be snap fits. I mean, starter boxes, that's about it. Oh, damn. All right, ad break. We'll be back, everybody. We'll be back, I promise. Ad break. They're full of monopose figures, too. True. I also feel like, I'll talk about it after we get back from ads. I do feel like glue is a little bit more sturdy than snap fits, because my issue with snap fits is the pieces always pop off. I know, I'm sorry. Ads. There we go. Let's see if we can get some more glue down here too, because this is not staying together. There we go. A little bit of melty, please. Melty. There we go. Okay, that's doing so much better. If I squeeze and just kind of hold it in place, I hope you stay and you don't fall apart, because that would be the worst. I don't want you to fall apart, that's all. I just want you to stay together. Stay together for the kids. All right, I need to go wash my hands. Watch my nid. Watch my nid. I am gonna wash my hands really quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm sure everybody else is gonna be back here soon. I have some water, too. There we go. And I'll get a shout out. Hi, thank you, Draven. I appreciate it. Hi, Lob. How are you? Hello. I wanted to give Akami a shout out, but I didn't want to touch my keyboard with my nasty ass hands. You know? How are you, dude? How's it going? I think I'm ready to move on to the next section of pieces. We're back! Welcome back, everybody! By the way, everybody, please, go follow Akami. Go hit the little heart button at the top of chat. Go give Akami a follow. I would really appreciate it. Akami is great. She's a super sweetheart. Super sweetheart. She's very cute. You should go show her some love. Edward Scissorhands has nothing on kaiju glue fingies. The thing was is I did not want to touch my, I didn't want to touch my keyboard to give Akami that shout out with my glue fingers and melt the plastic on my keyboard. That would literally be the worst possible thing. Could you imagine? That would so be something that I do too. I'm so fucking clumsy, guys. I'm so fucking clumsy. I would do some stupid shit like that. Easily, without thinking about it either. But yeah, what I was saying before, here's the thing. I feel like gluing Warhammers together, because these are meant to be picked up and moved around and played on a tabletop, I think gluing them together is gonna make them more sturdy than snap fitting parts. So I actually, when I think about it that way, and like how many times I try to pose or move my Gunpla and the pieces literally explode into a million pieces, you know? If I think about it like that, yeah, it makes a little bit more sense to have glued parts instead of snap fit, you know? That way you don't pick up your piece to move it across the tabletop while you're playing and it literally pops into a billion pieces. Because that would be the worst. Especially since they're custom painted too, you know? Like the whole thing. You paint the whole thing when it's all one piece. Oh, hair went back. Building a model to completion can sometimes make it 100 times more difficult to paint. Yeah, for Gunpla, for sure. I feel like for Warhammer, because you have to cut and sand so many pieces and glue it together, I feel like, I do genuinely feel like it would be easier to put the whole piece together and then do it. Versus Gunpla, you want to take things apart. You want to have it like partially assembled, or sometimes just on the runners, you know? Use small magnets for the weapons and arms. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Honestly, small magnets in there? Some of the Warhammer starter kits come with a snap fit. I might want to pick up some Warhammer starter kits. They probably wouldn't have NID starter kits, would they? It's probably just going to be like Space Marines or something. And I don't really want to play Space Marines. I want NIDs, because I've already got a big NID. I want more little NID, you know? Give me my small NID boys. There we go, snipping these off. I think what I'm gonna do for this one, I think I'm gonna put the whole leg together and then I'm gonna put the little tiny horns. Wow, we're big again. We're back, we're big. Drag me down here. Oh, there goes all the toggles. Necron are dope too. The silly Necron Doom Barge. Ah, okay. Hang on, let me cut these off. It's 46 and 47. And where did those exist? 41, 42, 43. Is that on this piece? 46, 47? Over here, maybe? No. I don't see 46. God damn it. I don't see 46 and 47. This is gonna be another thing where I don't fucking know where they are. Jesus. 46, 47. Found it. Big starter kits? Get the snap fits, usually Marines, NIDs, that sort of stuff. Oh, well, I mean, I don't have $200 to spend on this. I don't want to drop $200 on Warhammer right now. I don't want to drop $200 on Warhammer. I would rather, if I had that much money that I was dropping on something, I would rather get that PG unicorn perfectibility that I really want. I want that more than anything. Anything. And I didn't get it when they were reprinting it. Like a dum-dum. And I want it. And I did just spend a bunch of money on something kind of goofy and silly that I'm kind of excited for it to come in, honestly. I'm very hyped for it, but it is goofy and silly that I spent money on this. I bought full face tracking for my VR headset. I got full face tracking for my fucking VR headset. So, I'm excited for that. That might be pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. It was a little toggle add-on thing that I purchased. When a 10-man squad went from $40 to $80, I'm taking a hard pass on them. Jesus, they used to be $40? Back in the day. Major Jokal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Can I just get you? Thank you. Perfect. Couple more snips. The good old days? How long ago was that? The 1980s cat art? The 1980s, you say? Sheesh. When I was in school, they cost $15 per pack. When I was in school back in the day, buy a movie was 30 cents, and I could get 25 cents for a bag of chips. You could pick up a pack of Marines for a nickel. Oh my god. Oh no. I walk uphill both ways in the snow just to pick them up. I was actually looking this up the other day, that the first Games Workshop store, like physical retail location, opened in the 1970s. I didn't know that. That was a long time ago. Had to fight an actual dragon to get to the Games Workshop store. Literally had to fight off an army of orcs to go there. Kids these days just don't understand. I just don't understand. Most cost-effective way to do 40K is to 3D print the minis yourself. Yeah, I probably will wind up just 3D printing a lot of stuff. I understand that, like, if I went to a tournament, it's not legal, but, like, frankly, I don't give a shit. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be doing tournament play with people. And I'm not gonna be taking them to a Games Workshop store. Like, I'm gonna be playing in my house with people. If I'm playing with them. So it really doesn't matter all that much to me, frankly. Well, and the thing is that I enjoy doing this kind of like sanding, filing, painting process. I do feel like I should get a 3D printer myself. I have so many things that I would be interested in 3D printing, I'm not gonna lie. I keep talking about it. Literally, I feel like every single stream I'm bringing up 3D printing this, 3D printing that. And I don't fucking own a 3D printer. And like, I've literally, so there's this girl whose Twitch, I don't watch her Twitch, but I watch her like clips and her YouTube videos and stuff, where her whole shtick is she like designs things for 3D printing for her life. And her most recent things that she made was she designed a fucking, she designed a mudkip that is a plant pot, and it's like a little mudkip sitting there and holding the plant pot like this, but it has a big tank inside of it, and it automatically waters her flowers by using like squirt gun with like a battery and stuff inside it. It sits there and just auto waters her flowers for her, and I'm like, I need that. That's so fucking cute. All she has to do is refill the tank and it just like waters everything for her. And I was like, I would totally, she puts the files up for free too. And I was like, if I had a 3D printer, I would so print that, you know? You've seen her? She's so pretty. She's so pretty. As soon as I saw her, I immediately started looking it up. I was like, is she single? No, she's married as fuck. Like, of course someone locked that shit down immediately. Giga Chat right here for making the files free. No, for real. Instead of selling the files or anything, she just gives them out for free because she wants people to build stuff. Like, it's so, she's literally the most wholesome and prettiest person I've ever seen in my life. She's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I think her and her husband are both engineers, though. I think that's what they both do. Like, they're both engineers. Scale train stuff is almost 1 out of 100. Can confirm would. Blind was down bad. Blind was immediately like, is she single? Is she single? Is she single? And made me go look it up. You want to 3D print stuff for managing your cables at your desk? You mean like these little guys? I just happen to have some on hand. I don't know why I'm showing them around. 3D printers are like trucks. Don't tell your friends you own one. I feel like I've been pretty nice with a friend of mine who does have a 3D printer. I've only asked him to print a couple of things. However, I know if I had my own 3D printer, I would be printing way more shit. Blind, can I buy a 3D printer? Hey, Blind. Can I buy a 3D printer, please? Asking for a friend? Asking casually for a friend? I really want one. I want one so bad. They're so fucking expensive. Literally a couple $100s to even get a basic one. Blind said it was cool. He told us. Okay, cool. Cool. I trust you. I trust you. I totally believe you. You have an old Elegoo Mars Pro 2 that you should get rid of? Ooh! Could donate it to the cause. Your 3D printer is shot, but you have a stack of spools from a friend who's asked to print stuff? Oh, man. Hi, Victoria! Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna ask people to send me stuff for free. That's goofy. I'll buy one eventually. I have so many things that I'm buying. I have like the list of all the things that I would like to buy, and it's difficult. How's the model? It's going good. Resin printers better for minis? I know, and resin printers are way more expensive. Way more expensive. Ow. My ear's hurting from my headphones. It's going good. Here, I'll show you in just a sec. This is where we're at so far. She's got an entire body and one leg. So pretty solid so far. Nothing too crazy. She looks good. DM you the site with the free 3D files? Oh, the one that she has? Yeah. With the little, what is it? The mudkip? I'll send it to you for sure. I'll have to find it, but I will post it in the Discord server too. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. I like it so far. Etsy and other sites till you can invest in one yourself. Oh, I forgot you can order things to be printed off of Etsy. I forgot that was a thing people did. I'm just kind of goofy. I do need a P.O. box. I'm going to set it up at some point. Probably, I thought I was going to set it up earlier. I'm going to set it up after I get back from TwitchCon. Because after I get back from TwitchCon is when I'm going to start mailing these things out. Prints to people who won them as part of the giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to mail them out to people. Resin printers need a lot of ventilation because those fumes are nasty. I don't have anywhere with a ton of ventilation either. That's the thing. Like, I would have to build some kind of ventilation system for a resin printer. And I don't know that I would need a full-on resin printer so much compared to just like a regular 3D printer too, you know? Like, I feel like I could get away enough with a 3D printer just like normally with the stuff that I want to print. And then if I really need a resin printer, I could just, you know. If I get the P.O. box, I can give you clamps for the curing glue. True. I'll set up a P.O. box. Well, because I'm gonna be, for a lot of the merch that I'm planning on doing, like, I'm not a part of, like, Uwu Market or anything like that, any of the normal VTuber merch sellers, and, to be honest with you, they're, not the best about shipping things. They will take pre-orders and not ship things for literal months. So a lot of people have bad experiences using things like Uwu Market. So I'm planning on doing it solo and shipping all my stuff myself, ordering and shipping. Because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm literally gonna set up a small business out of my fucking house, ordering the merch myself, packaging it, and mailing it to everybody. Godspeed, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Here we go. We're gonna put a little bit more glue in the back. So I can really squeeze these bad boys together. There we go. Yeah. Because that's the only way for me to be able to get people stuff for reasonable prices. True. You know? Thought this goon cave is a bedroom, a goon pool is a hot... Jesus Christ, I don't know. Why did I read that, Flame Mane? Why did I read that? Bamboo has a nice enclosed printer if I really need to do resin. I'm gonna get an enclosed printer anyway because I have pets and the hair just kind of floats around and gets into everything. So I'm planning on doing an enclosed printer either way to make sure that the pet hair does not fuck with my prints, you know? Oh, I'm able to do it well. Me too. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna be ordering like samples and everything, and like getting everything designed and shipped and whatnot. There is gonna be some stuff that's like, you know, normal print on demand stuff, like stickers and whatever. But as far as things like dockies or like a cool thing, I'm gonna do that solo. Pet hair will do horrors to 3D printers if you aren't careful. That's why I want an enclosed one. Yeah. Pet hair. Too many aminals. I got so many mamminals hanging out in my house all the time. Need you a Borger docu for real? We're gonna... there's been a couple of people who've been asking forever for a docu. Forever. So I've decided that I'm gonna make that wish a reality when we have the new model. I'm gonna work really hard. Big titty Godzilla girlfriend docu cover. I agree, dude. I agree. Well, and especially because somebody participated in the room review, and in the pictures they have a whole bunch of Dragon Spit merch, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. That's really fucking adorable. And I really wish that I had some merch. I wish I had some merch so that I could have pictures of people with my merch up in their rooms, but no, I don't have any. I had like a little bit of merch like a long time ago under like my first model because I like fully made that model myself, so I had the rights to make merch of it, but it was a long time ago. It was like a full year ago. Year plus. There we go. All right, I think this is all
Mackie
sanded
talking to
off.
Kitty. Okay, Kitty. It has been over 20 years now. I want to run a business. Haven't you had you fill of spite? Please, let me make money.
Me talking to Kitty? Hey man, Kitty's okay. She's fine. She's just an old lady. Leave Kitty alone. Can we still submit rooms by tomorrow? You sure can. I also made a server in the a channel in the Discord server if you just wanted to put them in there. What does my first model look like? I still have her. You guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see my first 2D model? She's kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. She's a little borked. Yes? Okay, hang on. Let me finish sanding this. Let me give this a good sand. We'll switch over. You don't think you ever saw my first one? Yeah, it was a long time ago. I only used it for like 2 months, and then I switched over to this one. Because I made her myself. The whole thing. The drawing, the rigging, all of it. It was over a year ago. Hang on, we'll swap. Give me just a sec. Change model. This was it! This was it! This was the first model! Wait! This was my first ever live 2D model. It's still cute. Yeah, barmaid from an old clip. Old clip.
Oh look, it's Mackie's original model, Mitch.
Mitch! Mitch! So Some Oktoberfest girl? Yeah, because my original username was Coffee Kaiju. But then it turned out that somebody else had already owned the name Coffee Kaiju when I grabbed it, and so I couldn't continue to use it because I had to do it with 2 U's, and repeatedly people kept rating out this person who was the other Coffee Kaiju that didn't even stream. So that's when I changed my username to Kaiju Kanacho, and I changed models. You were around when I still had that? Yeah, this is really old. See, the booba jiggle, the bounce is not as good. That's not good bounce. That's not a good amount of bounce. Here, I'm gonna switch back. One sec. Where is my model? Where am I? Is this it? It is. Okay. Okay, we're back now. We're back. See, the booba jiggle on this one, much better. More bounce, more booba. It's still really similar looking though, I feel like. It's a week's shy of a solid year that you've been following. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Of course, everybody wants more booba. Everybody loves booba. That's the most important thing about having a VTuber. You want hella titties. It's gotta match the IRLs, right? Just like that. It's the eyes and the smile that you love the most. Me too, man. Me too. That's like one of the most important things that I'm wanting brought over to the new model. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be sick. I'm really excited. Like, I don't think I can undersell, like, how hype I am over this. Boobly eyes, I mean googly eyes. You remember when boob physics finally got good? Hey man, those triangle titties though. How many kids were sitting in their room late at night jacking off to the triangle titties, alright? We all were down bad for Lara Croft Tomb Raider triangle tits. Don't even. I knew a kid in school who jerked it to the striptease from Morrowind. Okay? Literally jerked it to the striptease in Morrowind. Yeah, guys, yeah. If any of you guys remember that scene. How do I know? Because he told us, alright? He told us. Morrowind is down diabolical, dude. Sometimes if you're a teenager and you're down bad, you're down bad. Don't judge. Don't judge. Behold boobs with 8 polygons. Whatever, man. That's, frankly, to be honest with you, that's, 7 more polygons than I need to jerk off to something. Real talk though, you hope things work out? Me too, man. I'm excited. Cast stones from your glassed house and acknowledge it. Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We don't kink shame here. Haven't picked up a magazine in years, but Playboy used to have good articles. The only memories that I have of looking at a Playboy was like the pages being like solid for some reason. My parents took me to my very single uncle's cabin in the woods. There's no like internet out there or like cell service or anything. And the only thing out there that he had was just like stacks and stacks and stacks of Playboys. And for some reason, they were always just like stiff when you looked at them. And I don't know if it was from the age or other things, but we used to just kind of sit in there and like look through them to look at the boobies. Which we probably should not have been doing. One day I fear I'll become that uncle. Oh no, dog. Oh no. You got the cabin in the woods filled with Playboys? I feel like you have to be rich nowadays to have a cabin in the woods, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's a rich people thing now. It used to be like you had the one uncle that had the cabin in the woods and it was a piece of shit. But nowadays it's just the rich uncle.
I did a weird weekend episode about rap.
Jiggle
Do you
jiggle.
remember any of the rap that you did?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For
It
sure.
roll.
If you wanna dribble dribble.
You know, riding in my feet. You really have to see it. Thank you for the jiggle jiggles. I appreciate it.
Go back, I got a knack to relax in my mind. Sipping some red wine.
Hey, yo. Nice. Thank you, thank you! Alright, back to my fucking corner. Back to my corner. Make me a little bigger. Saw boobs and I knew that boobs were awesome. Hey man, everybody likes boobs. Alright? You can't argue against that. Literally everybody fucking loves tits. Everybody. Doesn't matter, gay, straight, whatever. We all love a good wreck, right? Everybody loves a good wreck. Alright, this is not... It's flat. It's just got a scuff on it. But that's okay. I think the primer is going to cover that up. So I'm going to ignore it. Time to put on his toes. He's got little toes. I don't know. I feel like this should go on this side. Maybe the other side? I'm going to play around, see how it feels. This one goes on this side. Yeah, it needs to like stick out more. Imagine 20 years there'll be kids finding stacks of hentai in the woods. Oh god, do you think that's already happening in Japan? Do you think that's been happening in Japan? Like they've been finding doujinshis in the woods for years at this point? Because Japan definitely has a bigger manga scene than we do over here. Oh yes, 100%. Like, the Japanese kid version of finding porn in the woods is finding fucking doujinshis in the woods. No way it hasn't happened. But, like, it's so prevalent that it's, like, a fucking phenomenon. Like, everyone who grew up in a small town found porn in the woods. Everybody. Like, everyone has a story about that, right? Like, it's not just me. Right? Right? Guys? Can I get some ones in chat if you found porn in the woods? Borger, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Little Tanaka finding his first copy of Bible Black buried in the stump behind Oji-chan's garage. Oh, man. The amount of doujinshi shops in Akihabara tell me that this has to have happened already. Bro, for real. Good night, Borger. Thank you so much for the gift sub, too. I appreciate it. We'll catch you later, dog. Have a good night, homie. Get some good rest. Oh, man, this one does not want to seal on this side. That's not poggers. That's not very bueno. Come on now. It's being silly. It's being silly and goofy. Hang on, let me see if I can play with this one. Get this to sit. Kindly. Kindly seat. There we go. It's like thinking about it. Friend found porn and we thought it was awesome until he told us it was from a dumpster? No! From a dumpster? Well, I mean, I guess if it's from like a gas station dumpster, it would probably be clean. They would probably just be clearing it out for the new stuff, right? So a gas station dumpster would be a little bit better than finding it from like an apartment dumpster. If it was like an apartment dumpster, that's a whole different story, right? You never understand how a country with so much porn and lewd stuff is just a bunch of prudes. That's the reason why there's so much porn and lewd stuff, because they are a bunch of prudes. That's why. If you normalize it, it becomes more normal and there's less of it. That's just how it works. It's just how it works. No worries, Doug. Have a good one, dude. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put a little bit more glue on here. See if we can really get that super sealed in. I want this to be rock solid, you know? I want this to be so fucking solid. It is starting to go in. It's starting to. I feel like I did them backwards. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I might have put them on backwards. It's fine. Nobody's gonna notice, right? Right? I feel like I might have put these bad boys on a little backwards. When everybody's horny, no one is. True. True. Okay. Are you at least staying where you're supposed to be? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep holding it in place until it sets, and I'm just gonna call it a day. I put the horns on the wrong, or the little talons on the wrong side, but I don't think it's a big deal. I think it's gonna be fine. It's a little goofy looking, but it's not the worst. I've seen worse. I am gonna put the leg in though now, so that way they can set where they are, and I'll just leave them. Censorship in Japanese porn always gives me a chuckle. No, same though. And the funniest thing is that, like, when you commission Japanese artists, they have to censor what they provide you. Like, they can't give you an uncensored version because it's Japan laws. If you commission somebody to draw you something spicy and they're from Japan, they have to censor it, which is fucking crazy. All right, well, she got some legs now. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? She's looking pretty saucy, I'm not gonna lie. +2? Hey, we take that. We take that. There's uncensored stuff from Japan, you just have to look for it? Ah, like secret uncensored. Looks circumcised right now? Man. Say leave off the censored stuff, I'll fill in the blank later. That's why tentacles are so popular, guys. It was to sidestep censorship laws. You don't have to censor a tentacle. That's the whole fucking reason for it. If you didn't know, that's why. The legs match up as they sit flush on the floor. Oh shit, I should have checked. They do. It does stand. We're good. The legs do match up. It does stand. I just checked. Your brain just exploded? You didn't know that? I'm glad I could teach you something new today. Glad I could teach you something a little bit new today. There we go. Yep. Okay, so he does stand on both feet, and it is good. He is good. She's good. Okay. What do we have next? We have the front claws next. How do I set you down? I don't know how to set her down. I guess? Like that? So that way her feet are she's able to sit and things are able to get, like, sealed in without me having to touch it. I just put her inside the nub. Oh no, she's in the jar. Oh no, I put my Tyranid lady in a jar. Oh fuck. Not like that. She's just gonna hang out there. Don't worry about her, guys. She's fine. She's fine. Lost in the sauce. Thank you for the head pats. She had a hard night. She's taking a rest, okay? She's just taking a rest in the jar. Let me see. I need 39, 43, 42. 43, 42. Okay, here we go. She's in the nub cup. She's just hanging out in there. She's having a good time. She's looking pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. She's looking pretty cute. Tyranids like genetic material. I don't... Rizara! Stop! You guys. I saw a cosplay from a very recent convention where someone dressed up as a My Little Pony inside a jar. They dressed up as Rainbow Dash in a jar. They made, like, a container for themselves using, like, some kind of clear, like, shower liner to create a jar for themselves. And not only that, but they painted the shower liner to look like something had been spilled inside of it. It was at Dragon Con. Yeah. Yep. And they showed up to fucking con like that. What the actual fuck is wrong with people? Who does that shit in public? Who does that in public? That's wild shit, guys. That is like a whole separate layer of wild shit. I couldn't. I've done cosplay in public, you know, and like that, I feel like cosplay can sometimes be embarrassing enough, you know? If anyone read on the lore on Nid weapons, yes, they do. Well, they are egg shooters. They are egg shooters. Technically. Someone who wanted a lot of attention? Maybe, I guess. Maybe. It's kind of crazy, though. I have cosplayed as a My Little Pony, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have done the My Little Pony cosplay sitch. But, like, just like a cute little My Little Pony, you know? Like, I did like, the cute thing. Not as, like, a horse, but as, like, a anthropomorphized version. Like, an anthro version. And it was cute. I dressed up as Applejack. So I just wear, like, you know, a wig and, like, a cowboy hat and a little Daisy Dukes and some cowboy boots, and it was very cute. I liked the whole fit. It was a cute little cosplay, like a casual cosplay. Because usually when I go to conventions, I want to be comfy because you're walking so much. I don't want to be uncomfortable and wearing stuff that's, like, gonna hurt to walk around in. You know? Know what I'm saying? Razor McTainer! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm planning on doing a lot more conventions this upcoming year, though, than I have in previous years. Now that, like, COVID is finally mostly not a thing anymore, you know? Like, not so, like, it's still around, you know? People are obviously still catching COVID, but it's not, like, crazy like it was before where everyone caught COVID all the time, every time, you know? So I'm planning on trying to do a little bit more conventions because I put it off for a long time. Mostly like a combination of like COVID happened and so I couldn't really do conventions, and then traveling got really fucking expensive there for a while. Hi, Hollow Chills, how are you? Hi. How's it going? We're gonna skip this. And there's been some cons that I've really enjoyed before. Do any of you guys tend to go to any sort of conventions, like comic book conventions or things like that? I've always really enjoyed going to PAX. I feel like PAX is a fun convention. It's more of like a gaming convention than like an anime one, but PAX is really fucking fun. Enjoyable. I went to PAX East the year before COVID happened. MCM London, but nothing like NA has. NA has some good conventions, I'm not gonna lie. I've always wanted to go to a San Diego Comic-Con, but I feel like nowadays it's a little bit too popular and it might be difficult to go to, you know? Like, just not as worth as it might have been in prior years. Here for a bit of lurking, almost forgot. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for lurking, Hollow Chills. Don't forget the exclamation point kaiju for merch to get in the entry if you haven't done that yet. You went to Comic Palooza 4 times? What's Comic Palooza? I haven't heard of that one. Is that a good one? Been to PAX West a few times, Emerald City Comic Con, Seattle. Been to San Diego Comic Con since you live in San Diego? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. It's in Houston, nice. Been to Comic Con, not since COVID. Started dipping your toes into making cosplays. Ooh, cool. That's pretty sick. I did get a cosplay in the mail very recently. From Fallen, and I do owe a room cleaning stream wearing the cosplay, which we will do. Not quite yet. I'm not quite ready yet, but we will do it. I promise. It will happen before the end of the year. It might just be a Discord only stream. It might be a Discord only stream because I don't know if I want to stream that on Twitch. I don't want that put out there publicly forever. You know? I don't want that. But we might do a Discord-only room cleaning stream wearing the cosplay. Soon. Used to go to New York Comic Con, but not anymore. Way too overcrowded. Ooh, okay. I've been to PAX East, which is in Boston, which I really like Boston. I only had went to Boston for PAX East, and it was my first time in the city, and I was surprised at how much I liked it. It was a cool city. Other than that, it was like the first time I ever got kicked out of a bar. I totally volunteered the idea of that stream. I did as a bit, and then it happened. Feel good. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Draco. I appreciate it. Night night. Boston is great. Cannot drink past 10 p.m. What did I do to get kicked out? I didn't do shit. All right? I didn't do shit. Here's the deal. So I got to Boston pretty late. Okay? A friend of mine worked in restaurants. He was like he was a chef at a restaurant. And so one of the things is that in his backpack, he would take home like a meal that he would cook for himself at the end of the shift to just like bring home to eat, right? And it was just like, you know, like half of a burger and like a bunch of French fries. All right? I didn't do shit, says everyone who's ever been kicked out of a bar. No, I mean for real, okay? Hi, Adiro, I'm good. How are you? So here's what happened. I get off my flight at like 11 p.m. He meets me at the airport and we go to a bar to grab a drink before we go and catch the train back to his place. And I'm fucking starving. I'm so hungry. And so we're sitting at the bar and I ask them if they have any food that I can order. And they're like, no, sorry, our kitchen's closed right now. And so I'm sitting there with my drink and he's sitting there with his drink. And he hands me the box, like a small box of French fries. And I'm just sitting there and I'm having my drink and I'm snacking on the French fries from his backpack. Like, their kitchen's closed. Like, I'm not taking money away from them by eating things that, like, aren't from them. They wouldn't serve me food. Like, their kitchen was closed. I was eating backpack French fries while drinking my beer, and they kicked me out for eating outside food in their bar. This is the first and only time I've ever got fucking kicked out by a bar before. It was kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Not cool? I know, apparently that was like, yeah, no, for real. I was like, what the fuck? Like, come on now. Like, let me just have a snack. Like, I'm hungry and I'm drinking in your bar and I happen to have food on me. Jesus. I'm glad you made it home safe. Welcome back, Ashtagonist. Yeah, I have backpack French fries. Can't have that here, then fucking feed me. No shit, dude. Like, you'd think they would prefer somebody to be eating things while they're drinking. Sounds like normal Boston. Yeah, I was mad. I was angry about it. I was not a happy camper. This is the first and only time that I ever got kicked out of a bar. Building a bug, I sure am. Hi, Eric Real. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I'm building a little buggy girl. She is in a jar right now, so don't mind that. Don't mind. Tyrannofex for life? She's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. She is pretty cute. I am liking her a whole lot. Kind of idiot closes the kitchen when women are around, though. I mean, I understand closing the kitchen at a certain time, but, like, having a hard no outside food rule when your kitchen's closed is kind of goofy. You know? People that want to go home. Well, the thing is that the bar was open for another couple of hours. The kitchen itself was closed. You know? Like, the bar was open until 1 a.m., but the kitchen closed at, like, 10 p.m., which is a little silly. You think they would serve just, like, snacky foods. You missed the color scheme? No, actually, I haven't showed the color scheme yet. Let me do that in just a sec. I'm gonna... Okay, that's smooth. I'm gonna put this back here. I'll show you guys the color scheme I picked out. Here we go. Got it? So this is what I've picked out. I'm doing kind of an inverse color scheme on the nids. So her carapace, the outside shell, I'm actually gonna be painting it to look like coral. So I've got this rouge that I'm gonna be putting on it, and for a little highlight color, I've got this pearl skin color, as well as, like, for some details and some darker things, I've got this Flesh Terrors red. I think I'm gonna do that on all of her spikes and stuff on the carapace. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm trying to make her look like it's coral, like pink coral. And then for the body, I'm gonna be doing, like, blue colors. Draven!
You've us entertained for near on 4 hours. If I could donate more, I would. But hopefully you can get yourself a
I fucking
coffee.
appreciate it, dude. Oh, jeez, that's so nice. You didn't have to do that, homie. Thank you, thank you. I don't do this for money. I do it because I like hanging out with you guys. I really appreciate it. Did I wash the parts with soap first? No, I didn't wash them with soap. Are you supposed to? All right, here's the next thing that I'm gonna do. So I'm using, here we go. This is my base. This is my base color for the body. Her body's gonna be like this deep green, right? And then I'm gonna be using this as like a layer to lighten it. So it's gonna be kind of like this dark blue fading into this light purple. And then this is gonna be like a little highlight that I'm doing, this technical color. I thought this color was really fucking cool. This one is really cool. GW is better about clearing runners before packaging. I mean, we're gonna prime it anyway, and if the primer doesn't stick, it is what it is. Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dustbin! Jeez, I really appreciate it. Holy shit, Draven, thank you. When I prime it, I am gonna be priming the base in gray down here. And then, after I prime the base, I'm actually gonna go through and I'm gonna give it a black wash in all of like the deep crevices. So that way it kind of already has that depth built into it before I even put the coat down. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. And I might be taking this and mixing like the black with this green to make some really, really deep parts in order to create some really good shadows. Kind of the game plan that I'm going for. And if I have to, I do have like the weathering master. I have this soot color right here. Do I have an airbrush? No, I don't. I do have this soot color that is like a dry brush color. So I might go in and like if I really need to like really black some stuff, I can go in with this and I can use this snow color for a highlight. Even though these are technically intended to create like snow, soot, rust for, you know, model kits in general, like cars and stuff. But it works. If it works, it works. As long as I top coat it after, you know, so that it doesn't like rub off, because that's the biggest problem with it. It rubs off. Recommend looking up the slap chop method of painting. Use it for your nids and it's gonna look good. I do want to try doing a little bit of OSL. Yeah. But I don't know on the nid what parts I would make OSL. They're just pigments, can be used for anything. True! True! Alright, time for the grizzly part. Time to glue its toes on. I don't like gluing the toes on. This is the worst part, to be honest with you guys. Like, hands down, probably my least favorite part is gluing these fucking toes on. Aw, shit, here we go. I literally have to sit here and just, like, hold it. They're not normally glowy on nids. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of things on nids that are kind of glowy and spooky. More so than things that are actually using, like, firing weapons with, like, lights and stuff. You know? Like, if it had, like, some sort of chainsword with flames coming out of it, then I could use some lighting. But, like, I don't think she's gonna have too much lighting on her, to be honest. Maybe if I made like an anglerfish style nid, that would be pretty sick because I'm going for like water themed. They're gonna be ocean nids. Make the baby glow. She's a little glow baby. A glow baby. Could be irradiated a little bit. That would be cool. All right, there we go. We have a front leg. And we glue it in up here. And I want to make sure that it just like sets so that it touches, right? Because she's going to be standing on these. Like this is a support leg, I want to say. Yeah. Missed some of the paint talk. What finish am I going on her? The finish that I have this. This is a matte top coat. Is what I've got. So this is probably what I'm gonna use for a finish. Just a matte finish. Yeah, nothing crazy. I don't want her to be glossy or shiny or anything, so I feel like a matte finish would work the best. I don't have any green, but putting algae on her in spots would be cool. Ooh, that would be pretty cool, actually. That would be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, are the legs supposed to, like, go out like this? Like they come outwards? Okay. Like that. Oh, does she need an extra toe? No, she doesn't need an extra toe. Okay. So they come out like that. Sick. I'm gonna glue that in spot. We're gonna glue it now. Oh wait, these are the back legs. Oh, I'm glad I double checked. These are the back legs. How do I align her so that she actually sits? Like that? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna build all the front legs, and then when all the front legs are done, I'm gonna glue them all on at once. I'm gonna glue all the front legs on at once. Haven't seen anybody do GW paints under Mr. Hobby Clear, so I would probably test it on spoons before I commit to that. Okay, that's fair. I think that's valid. That's valid. Seen someone do a really good coconut crab paint screen. I might actually check and see if there's YouTube videos of people who've used the Mr. Hobby Clear coat on a GW paint and see how it reacts. Because I'm sure somebody's tried it before, you know? By the way, guys, I do want to let you know, we're going to have an ad break here in just a couple of minutes. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. However, when you get back, there will not be any ads for another full fucking hour of stream. I feel like I'm gonna stream for another hour, that way I can just go ahead and get this done and finished, because I feel like one more hour and she's gonna be all good. And then I'll be able to just prime her off stream and get her ready for painting on Monday, which I'm really excited for. Hi, Kaiju Corner! How are you? Hi. So, I hope you guys stick around. I really appreciate it. We are doing a partner push, so anybody hanging out and lurking is really fucking appreciated. And we'll probably see you in a little bit after ads. I'm sorry, ads. It happens. They happen to the best of us. Okay. Let me move. It was a good idea to build today. Yeah, because I'm nowhere close to getting to painting this thing. Nowhere close. So I am glad that I decided to build it today. 38, 40, and 41 is up next. 38. She only has a little bit more left to her, you know? I am only on fucking page 2. But it's fine. It's fine. Found out you might be getting a Zeta VK on Monday. Yo, that's sick, dude. I'm excited for you. Damn. And what number? 38. This is 38. This is 38? Yeah, that's 38. Okay, cool. Found it. Hee. Ugh. Some of these runners are thick as fuck, guys. Like, insanely fucking thick. Jesus. Okay, there's one. And then I think the toes are on this side. Here's 41. Perfect. Where'd it go? 41 and 40. Good. Not God hand friendly runners. Well, thankfully, these are the thicker ones. These are the red God hands, so they're a little bit thicker. I would not use blue God hands on this one. I would not use blue God hands on this one. God Hands has like 2 versions, and these ones are made for like thicker stuff. Is the material a little softer? It's a little softer. Yeah, it is a little bit softer than Gunpla material. But it is really fucking thick. I'm not gonna lie. The nubs are super thick. But I guess the expectation is you're gonna sand them all down. They're definitely... I also do think that, like, one of the other complications is that, like, maybe it depends on how recently it was printed, too, because I feel like a lot of times when I buy Gunpla, like, they're fucking old prints, and so the plastic is a little bit brittle, especially if it's something in store, too, and it's just been, like, reprinted and reprinted. Like, the plastic feels really brittle. Ah, sunglasses inside at night. Okay. There we go. Let's sand this bad boy down here real quick. But I have also noticed it doesn't leave nub marks nearly as badly, too. Like, if you take the time to really sand it down, I'm not getting those, like, crazy white nub marks that you sometimes get on Gunpla. Like, I'm just getting the dark rings that you get sometimes. So that's good. That's at least a nice change. We're gonna make her pretty. She gonna be so beautiful. She gonna be so beautiful when we're done. I don't like the nubs in the back of these leg creases. These are a little bit hard to remove, and it hasn't looked quite the way that I wanted it to the last couple of times that I've been working on it. You gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ryan. I really appreciate it. You've never gotten a Warhammer set. They're too expensive. You don't intend to actually play the game. You're gonna buy one, either Tyranid Prime or Nord Assimilator. Dude, I think that's valid. I think that's valid. I might try out playing the game. I might. I'm definitely considering it. I don't know if I would be a regular player. I just feel like, you know, I don't know if it would 100% be like a crowd that I'm super into. Just from going to Games Workshop stores before. You know? Just for going to Games Workshops before. Like, some people are really fucking cool. I think 90% of the people who are into Warhammer are really cool. But I think it's the dudes who hang out in Games Workshops all day, every day, and that's the only thing that they do, can be a little bit much sometimes. A little bit much. But I guess that's the same for every hobby, you know? Anybody who gets, like, super crazy obsessed with a singular hobby, they can always just be a little bit too much, especially towards new people. There's those guys for almost all hobbies. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, Joe. That's exactly it. There's those guys for every single hobby. You are correct. Here we go. Sand this down here. Oh, much better. Much nicer looking toes. I'm giving her like a little bit of a... Don't gatekeep, bring people into the fold. I'm gonna try my best to join into the fold. Bigotry type gatekeeping, especially when GW made a female custodians canon. No, it's true. It's true. I feel like we need more female stuff, because if you add girls to stuff and I can be like, I'm coming in with my pink all-girl army, you know? Like, fuck yeah, I'm so down bad. I'm so down bad to play. You know? But I want to be able to, like, make it all girly pop. Sisters exist? We can add more. There's no reason for not adding more. Kick ass and look good doing it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. High heels and glitter. Right? It's the guys rocking the pink. I love when dudes rock pink. It makes me so fucking happy. You want a battle, sister? Me too. Me too. Here we go. A little more sanding. Saw someone use the phrase, the sissification of Warhammer, and complain about how gay the game is? What? I mean, that's, man, sometimes. Pink glitter covered in blood and gore, exactly. It's like the Animal Crossing and Doom crossover. Because that was canon. Isabelle and Doom Guy are the perfect couple. Tell me I'm wrong. Isabelle and Doom Guy are the perfect fucking couple. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. We all know. We're all well aware. Oh, toes go on this side. Here we go. Trying to figure out how to put the toes in, because I forgot which side was which. I feel like... Let me look at your other leg. Come here. They go out straight to the side like that. Straight to the side. So, if I hold it Because it's not snapping in the way that the other one did. Let me put you down. And I'm going to try it on this side. Pink is just a lighter shade of red. It's true. I feel like it belongs here. Yay! Okay. Good. I figured that one out. So you go right in there. 4 decades ago, pink was a masculine color. True! Welcome back from Bad Jail, everybody! Thank you guys for sticking it out. I appreciate it. Emperor's Children rock pink. Agreed. We all rock pink. Everybody, I like the pink armies. Actually, it's funny. One of my friend who's been trying to, every time we play D&D together, he usually brings either, like, Warhammer minis to paint while he's at the table, or he brings, like, some Gunpla that he's working on panel lining while he's kind of, like, waiting and playing at the table. I think he and his, like, 8-year-old daughter, I want to say, I think she's 8, they're currently working on painting Warhammer minis together. Which is that's kind of like the cutest, most wholesome dad thing that I can think of, is like sitting down with your daughter. Little girls love painting and be like, here you go, paint my army for me. Giving her all the little paint brushes so that she could go ahead and decorate your army. Want a Hello Kitty 40K collab? That would be so good. More a fan of pink and black? I love pink and black. I think it's a great color combo. I don't care if it's worn out. I think it's cute. Yeah, that's like so fucking adorable, honestly. Like it like kind of warms your heart a little bit. It almost makes you forget that kids are gremlins for like a brief period of time when you hear shit like that. Snotty nosed little gremlins, little shits that suck up all of your money in your free time. There we go. And you have to drive them to school. Alright, I got a bunch of nubs. I'm gonna just dump these in my trash can. You guys don't get to go in the nub cup, I'm sorry. There's a few waifu nids on Etsy. Also look on War Games exclusive. I might have to take a peek. Waifu nids. What do you mean by waifu nids? Hang on, I'm looking this up. Waifu nids. Oh, that's not something I should have typed in. Waifu nids is not something to Google. Waifu nids is not something to Google. Waifu tyrannid. Waifu. Yo, what the actual fuck is this? Chat! I mean... Wood. Impu Gaming! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it! Wood. Yeah, wood. Wood. Anyway. We've got my own waifu knit in a jar right now. Sheesh. That was a lot. Do you think they would be soft? Or would they be like carapace? Either way is fine. Either way is fine. I'm okay either way. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to do the big arms in the front, or do I want to do the flesh gun? Jail? Kindness in strategic places with soft booba, obviously. Obviously. Okay, you're right. You're 100% correct. I agree. I agree. Vajugun? Okay, we're gonna do the Vajugun. Bet. Pink, I want to shoot the baby. Okay, cool. We're gonna do pink. We're gonna do pink. She's gonna be very cute. Should I be using magnets to make them changeable? Like, should I be adding magnets into this to be able to hot swap them whenever I want? Is that what people do? Yes? I'd say yes. How do I do that? Is my fucking question. How do people do that? That would be dope. Some people do. Drill. Fuck. Where do I get Amazon? Fuck. Shit. Drill and Amazon. Damn it. Sounds complicated. It does sound complicated. Super glue a magnet in it. Use a hobby drill. I don't have a hobby drill. I have a regular drill that has like really fine drill bits. That would probably work just fine. Neodymium magnets. Mini pin vise and small magnet dots. Let me look up. How much is small magnet dots? Can I get them from the hobby store so I don't actually have to order it from Amazon and wait? What are they called? Neodymium magnets. Probably. Okay, cool. I need tiny ones. Like itty bitty ones. Neodymium magnets. A 10-pack for $3 from Harbor Freight. They look a little big, though. They look a little big. How big are you? Lightweight, super strong magnets for a variety of projects. A 3/16 by 1/16 might be too big. 3 millimeters for this joint size. So we want 3 millimeter neodymium magnets. 3 millimeter. 3 millimeter by 1 millimeter. That sounds good. Amazon, a pack of 200. Christ. eBay. Amazon. Yeah, 3 millimeter by 1 millimeter would be the perfect size. Honestly. Are they the ones in the tube? Yeah, they're really fucking tiny. Those are really tiny, but those are the perfect size. You found a seller on Etsy? Yeah, that might take a little while to ship, though. They are on Amazon. Let me see. How long would it take for these? A pack of 200 3 millimeter by 1 millimeter refrigerator. Oh, 1 day shipping? I can get it tomorrow for $11 with 1,000 pieces? 1,000 pieces of 3 by 1 millimeter magnets for $11 and I can have it tomorrow. Or if I want 2,500, it's $13. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess. Well, I guess I'm gonna buy a pack of it. I should deprostrate the Tyrannofex. I don't know, man. I can't see how this is gonna go wrong. It's not gonna go wrong. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just have to drill holes into it. She'll be okay. I can use those magnets for my gunpla too, so it's not a bad investment. True. Yeah, and plus, if I buy a lot of them, I can share it with a friend. You know? Like, I can share it with a buddy. And I feel like the magnets would make it, honestly, a lot easier to assemble gunpla if they're magnetized. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. All the swappable arms, go for it. I'm gonna fucking do it. And I'm just gonna do it with a regular drill, too. I feel like a regular drill would be fine. Share the magnets with friends. I will. 1,000 pieces, and I'll have it tomorrow. Aww. Aw, my friend who's gonna be building with me is gonna be so fucking proud of me. I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna be so fucking proud of me. At least I glued in the parts that have to stay in there. Do I have to... Oh, the head is something that's not swappable, so I do have to put the head in. And I do have to put some spines on the legs, and then afterwards it's just assembling all the different leg pieces. Magnets allow for more poses because arms aren't glued in and permanent. Ooh, okay, cool. So I can do more interesting poses with it. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cool. I think it's gonna look really dope when it's done. So let me put those in there, and let's finish the head and put the head in. 1, 2, and 3. Where's one? Oh, here it is. There's her head. 1, 2. What? What? 2? Why does this look like a different kind of head? But it's like the same, but different. Do you like choose which one to do? If you want it with like a thing coming out the bottom? No? I don't know. 2, 1, 2, and 3 is the tongue. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna put it in there. There we go. Maybe it's just extra prints. I don't fucking know. Candle and a scribing tool also works. Ooh. First time doing Warhammer. It sure is, dude. It sure is. First Warhammer. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. There we go. Snip those out. 1, 2. I already got the tongue out, so we're good on that. I don't know why there's an extra head. It seems kind of silly. Enjoy the painting process? Thank you. I already decided we're about to do magnets for the arms so I can swap them, which I think is going to be a cool little extra thing. I think it's going to look pretty fucking sick afterwards. And everyone's going to be hella jealous. They're going to be like, wow, you did magnets on your first ever Warhammer mini? That's sick. Because I'm extra. I'm extra. Bug Go Squish, don't you dare. This is my lady. She's beautiful. First one, and I go straight into Heresy. Hey, man, to be completely honest with you, she was my second option. The mini that I actually wanted to get was Morty. I really badly wanted a Morty, but he was so fucking expensive. He was so expensive, I couldn't buy him. He was like $160, I want to say. Yeah, I wanted to buy him. He looked really cool. The wings looked sick as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. The wings looked dope. That's why I wanted to get it. I was like, oh, I bet that would be nice to paint. And I could put him up with my Gunpla. And like, it would just look dope. But no, I could not afford that. The Primarchs are death to wallets. Yeah, for real. For real. Tyrannofex kit is the kit for Turvigon, so there's some other body and head options. Ah! So should I make the head swappable too? Like, is that a thing? Like, should I magnetize the head to make it swappable as well? I guess so. Since there's other head options, I might as well, you know? Might as well make it swappable. Oops! Snapped a little piece off. It'll be fine. If I want to, just for different looks. Fair enough. I might as well. I'll put it together and I'll see what I like. And if I don't like the look of the head, then I'll just not use it. Is kind of it. Right? Normally you just put whatever looks cool. Well, they only gave me like one option for a head in the picture, so I'm not sure why there was like extra heads. I guess they just kind of expect you to know. One normal and one with a tongue hanging out. I guess so, because there is only one tongue. I do like the tongue out version, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see myself using anything but the tongue out version, to be honest. Trying to get you a War Master Titan, that sounds expensive as fuck, dude. How much does that go for? That sounds kind of pricey. Here we go. We're gonna use a little bit of round cleanup in there. Depends on the market. True, true. Is it out of print? I hate that. I hate that. I hate when things are out of print and you have to buy them secondhand. It's always the worst. Always the worst. Do you guys think it's better to buy minis from Games Workshop itself, or do you think that third-party local game stores will have better pricing than a Games Workshop. Because it's funny. Okay, here's the weird thing. I have a Games Workshop and a local game store that does Warhammer stuff literally 5 minutes apart from each other. Game stores usually have a better deal. Okay, good to know. They're literally 5 minutes apart from each other, which I think is kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of goofy. eBay? I like picking them up in person. I like touching things. I like going to the store. I don't like online shopping. I try to avoid it if I have to. I avoid online shopping. I'm kind of weird like that. I like looking around in a store and then walking out with way more stuff than I expected to buy when I first walked in there. Go to my game store, not the Warhammer store. Okay, bet. Maybe that's why they built the game store just down the street from the Warhammer store. They were like, we know our demographic. We know. Same physically holding things is the best. Dude, yeah. I know. The only bad thing though is like when I physically pick something up, I always like really want to buy it. And I have a hard time putting it back down knowing that I shouldn't buy it at that exact moment, but I really, really want it, you know? Like you just really, 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 really want it, but you can't have it. That's the hard part. For me, I went to the especially at the Renaissance Festival, guys. Can I get some ones in chat if you guys have been to a Renaissance Festival before? If you're a fucking fan of Ren fairs. I stan Ren fairs, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love Ren fairs. Trade Ability Unite project got sidelined between you and your father, never finished? Aw, dude. +5? So it's a no? You haven't been to a Ren fair before? We don't have them here? Aw, dang. So, my thing. I went to a Ren fair, right? I tried on this corset at the Ren fair while I was there. Mistake number 1. Went to a shop that had clothing and tried it on. And this corset, my guys, my tits were to my chest. My tits were raised so high, they were literally touching my chin. Like, literally. I had hiked those boobies up to the point that they were a fucking shelf and you could rest a cup on them. And then I saw that the price tag said it was $280 for this corset. And I had to have her take it off. And I just about fucking cried walking out of that shop. I wanted that corset so bad. My very own travel pillow. I know. I had the best posture. I walked out of there literally like the saddest person at the Ren fair. $280 to have poobies touch face constantly would. Dude, I fucking wish. I thought about it so much. I still think about it to this day, I'm gonna be honest. I still think about that corset. Because the Ren Fair does come around yearly. And, like, they have the same store, which means they have the same fucking corset. It's just that, like, I can't justify it. $280. Where the hell else am I gonna wear the corset? I have to have somebody else put it on me, is the issue. You know? I heard of permanent boob jobs costing way more. That's true. They do cost way more. And Manitus! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Now we will think about it forever. Dude, I'm thinking about it. I wish the Ren Fair was still going on so I could go back and get that fucking corset. Not that I have money for it right now. Try $1,000 in clothes literally happened in your store? What the? $1,000 in clothes? What? That's insane. That's crazy. I wish I had that kind of money to blow. Damn, dude. Damn. I have seen a video that a gal made where she went to a Ren fair and like made a YouTube video where she was like outfitting my entire outfit with only Ren fair bought stuff, which I thought was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. She wound up looking really dope, but it was expensive. I've been, like, very slowly building my, garb over the course of a couple years, I want to say. I've been building my garb out. I mostly go for pirate wench fits is my garb setup that I've been building. Because I think it's really comfy. And honestly, I don't have like a good corset, and I feel like a good corset is like the only thing that I'm missing from being the busty pirate wench, you know? Used to do theater in high school, but you weren't making the costumes. What factions do I like other than Tyranids? Slanesh. Salamanders. I like salamanders a lot. Slanesh are pretty dope. I fucking love Slanesh. Da Boys, orcs. Not a huge fan of like the traditional, you know, space marines, blah 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 blah. Stand with your towel. I get it, dude. I get it. This is my first one though. So this is the very first in what's probably gonna be a long and expensive process of having a lot of minis. Cruelty and debauchery. Fuck yeah, dude. That's our favorite thing here. We love debauchery. And I like my little humies, too. I like saving the humies at all costs. Because they deserve to live and be taken care of because they're just cute little guys. Okay, how do I do this? I glue the heads together, and then the tongue is supposed to go in there somehow? I just, like, insert it? Ugh, ugh. Or do I just, is this like a multi-step, like glue, like, You're not very nice. You know that? I'm just gonna say that right now. You're not a very nice gal to put together. I want to get your tongue in there. I think I'm gonna glue it and slip the tongue inside. Oh wait, is that a nub or is that a part? I can't tell. Hang on, I'm gonna put it like this and I'm gonna double check it to see if that's a nub or it's actually a thing. It's not a nub, it's actually a thing. Okay, cool. Oh no! She wants tongue. She wants so much. She wants all the tongue. All right? She wants all the tongue. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. We're gonna make her extra sticky too. I'm getting her all wet and goopy, and then we're gonna give her the tongue. That's what's happening. Yeah, there we go. Good. A little bit on this side too, not a ton. It doesn't really need it. I made one side already pretty fucking wet. But just for good measure. Just for good measure. God, that stinks. Smelly. And there we go. I'm not going to push it too tight because we are going to slide the tongue in before she gets stuck. All right. Slide her in. And then pinch. And hopefully it stays. Whew. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it stayed. Look at that. She's got a killer tongue. With enough glue, anything is possible. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, that looks really cool. I like that a lot. More glue. More glue. More glue. A little more glue. This isn't lined up perfectly. How do I adjust you? Just like a smidge. I just want to like squeeze you together more. And maybe just like do a little bit of drop of glue to try and melt that panel line. There we go. Now it's melting in. Oh, now she's coming together. Oh, that's nice. Just melt those down. Needs a good drool emote? No shit, guys. No shit. Look at her. She's kind of sexy. This is the line that I was starting to melt in. Played Space Marines 2? Yeah, I actually full cleared it last night. I was planning on playing it today, but I cleared the story campaign, which is why I decided that we were going to go ahead and build this tonight instead. Did the operations? Not yet. I haven't done any of the operations yet. Music's gone again? Fuck. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. It happens every once in a while, so you just gotta give me a heads up. Thank you. All right, let me fix it. Let me fix it. I wish I knew why it was doing that. There we go. I think it's something wrong. There's something wrong with Spotify. Perfect. Do you know what Warhammer kids do? But you have a silicone mat for your small hobbies and it helps contain the mess? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. I also have a silicone mat to contain the mess. I just didn't want to use it because I'm using glue. Oh, it's not silicone, it's like plastic. And if I use my glue on it and it accidentally drops, it's gonna melt the details on it, and I don't want that to happen. Thank you so much for the follow, Iron Legion. I appreciate it. Let me know if you need help. Oh, thanks, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Look at this. Ugh, she's so hot. Look at her. Look at her. She's sexy. Here we go. We're gonna put her down. What now? Choose the variant you wish to build. Well, I'm building all three, and we're gonna put magnets inside every single one of them so that I can change it out at will whenever I feel like it. So she can be extra cute and extra sexy. Although it does look like her back arms get glued in. So I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna glue in the back arms. Fucking magnets, how do they work? I know, man. I know. If I can just get her out of the jar, that is. Come on, babes. Out of the jar. It's time to come out of the jar. Oh, no. Okay. So she should be able to stand on her own using her back feet and these legs. And then the arms are more or less just for decoration. Magnets! The instruction said maggots! Ah, damn it. I fucked it up, guys. I fucked it up. You got me. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Okay, let's see. That's where it's supposed to be. Did I know there's a space marine the size of a Primarch? That's kind of crazy. That's wild. Who is it? Who? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this on top of the hard surface, so that way I know she's balanced. I just don't know if I'm supposed to just like glue them outwards, like it's coming out like this, so that the legs have more room. Like, I don't know what the position's supposed to be. I think it is supposed to be like a straight out sort of situation. Right? Yeah, it looks like from that, it is supposed to be like a straight out kind of leg. Like, they do come forward a little bit, but it's more so just like that? Like that, I think? I'm just gonna glue it. I'm just gonna glue it. I'm just gonna, fuck it. Fuck it, wee ball. Fuck it, wee ball. Fill in the hole with glue. Alright, let's go. Whatever makes room for the gun arms, exactly. Whatever makes room for the gun arms. Holding. We're gonna let it cure. I don't know how long I want to sit here and wait. My glue is not an instant cure. My glue is more of like it takes a little bit to cure. So I'm literally just gonna be stuck sitting here and holding this until it like starts to get together. I feel like maybe I should have comboed like something with a really fast cure. Hello, Farah! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We're here, we're building some Warhammer tonight. How was your stream? Thank you for the coffee, I appreciate it. I need someone to shout you out because I can't do it. My hands are busy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I can't move, but I don't know if any mods are available. Everybody please go give Farrellyn some love. What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you doing tonight? It was good. You hope I'm having a good stream? I am. I'm just kind of stuck holding this in place while it glues together. Hi Miguel, how are you? Is that a turban gun? It sure fucking is. And I'm using Mr. Cement Gundam building glue, so it doesn't cure as fast as like the Citadel glues do. Thank you! Everybody please hit the little heart button at the top of chat. We built a lot of gunplay here, but I am building my first Warhammer mini tonight, so we're working on it. We'll see how that glue works. It's still thinking. It's still thinking. It will cure. It actually will cure way better than a lot of other glues because it's actually the way this one works. It's a plastic modeler cement. So instead of simply gluing the pieces together, it actually melts the plastic and causes them to fuse into one piece of plastic. So, it's really great, honestly. It's really great for getting rid of seam lines because it literally fuses it into one thing. It just takes a little while to work because it gets tacky and then you have to wait for it to kind of cure. It does take up to like 24 hours to fully cure, so you can't just like glue it together and start painting immediately. You gotta like sit it, wait it out, let it cure for a day, and then you can go in and paint it, but like it's super solid. Even Citadel's glue has been crapped for me. Aw, dang. Thank you so much for the follow, Jojo. I appreciate it. The Bringer, thank you so much for the follow. You like super glue because if you mess up, you can just toss the model in the freezer? Well, this bitch ain't moving. And neither am I, apparently, because I just tried to lift her a little bit and her leg almost fell off. And that's not what we want. I think I might be stuck here for a while. Fuck. Maybe I should have waited to glue the legs on. It's fine. We're just hanging out now. We're just hanging out. We're gonna vibe. Yeah. I've been building Gunpla for a hot minute though. Gotta run though. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a good night, dude. I totally get it. Which, by the way, for all the raiders coming in, if you feel like sitting and chilling and hanging out, we are doing a partner push right now. I am very, very close to getting my partner application approved by Twitch. We're just kind of chilling and waiting for them to see consistency in numbers before they'll grant it to me. So, if you feel like hanging out and leaving a lurk, it would be super appreciated. But if you gotta go, I get it. It's been a long day. It's fucking late. You might want to go to sleep. You got work in the morning. I got work in the morning. You did, and you have yet to be stepped on. I mean, my hands are busy right now. Bubblehead, I can't like lift my foot up on the table and step on you right now. My hands are a little busy. Also, my pedicure is super fucking grown out, so I don't want to put my toes on camera like usually I do. I need a pedicure really bad, but they're fucking expensive, alright? No free toe pics? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I literally have them up on my fucking TikTok and my Instagram profile. Literally up on Instagram. Am I probably on some sort of... By the way, guys, if you've never been to VTuberGrippers.com, I would like to invite you to go visit because I am the sole owner of that website. If you've never had the opportunity to check out my wonderful website, VTuberGrippers.com, let me just plug that real quick. Don't tell people! What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys need to go check out VTuberGrippers.com. If you have not checked it out, please do. It's a great website. I guarantee it'll bring you great enjoyment if you just go to your search bar and type it in, please. VTuberGrippers. Yeah, you got it. You got it. VTuberGrippers.com. Just type that shit in. Just type it in. Shocky Sparks, do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. You can't back out now or you're a chicken. I'm waiting for somebody to do it and tell me what they find. What do you mean you can't? Sounds sus. Good sus. I promise you, it's only the best. I promise you, it's only the fucking best. Mods aren't responsible for your search history. No, we're not. Hold on a minute. You can do it in incognito mode if you need to. It's not a Rickroll. Thank you, Draven. Thank you, Draven. Draven did it. Draven went there. Hey, yo. It's so good. See, Blind agrees. Blind's telling people to go here, and he's a blind man, so you can trust him. I went there and I'm still mad. I'm glad, guys. I'm glad. I'm glad that you could enjoy my wonderful website. You feel ashamed and dirty? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't feel ashamed. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. But, like, when you think about it logically, it's fine. It's actually, it might even be great, to be honest. Wow, the leg is really fucking loose now. I don't... Oh, it's not melting. That's why. Okay, I guess I'm just not... Yeah, it's not melting. I guess I'm just not gonna use this type, because it's clearly not working. Damn, okay. Not enough? Yeah, clearly it needed more to really melt it in there. I'm gonna... Shh! Hashtagist, you're not supposed to let them know what's happening. You're not supposed to let them know it's a secret. Okay, it works for the little joints, but clearly not for these fucking big boys. The way that I expect it to. Maybe I needed more. Tamiya plastic cement, extra thin is good for gluing glue. God glue. The lid has an applicator like nail polish. I'm using the Mr. Cement. I might have to go pick up some Tamiya plastic cement, but I'm using the pore type Mr. Cement. I'm gonna... You searched VTuber Grippers? You don't think I'm getting what you want me to see? You have to go to VTuberGrippers.com. Hi, Alex. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna put more. I'm just gonna coat the fuck out of this. More! More! What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, Tamiya Extra Thin is genuinely goated. I'll have to pick up Tamiya Extra Thin then, Toe City. I trust you. If you're recommending it, I will have to go pick it up myself. Have a good night, homie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. We're going in. Okay, that should be good. Source, trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Join Discord. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, homie. Enjoy hanging out in the Discord. It's a cool place for, there's a whole bunch of us geeky folks in there. So lots of Gundam, lots of Zoids, lots of Warhammer shit. Ah, it already cured. Literally within a couple of seconds. I just didn't use enough. Damn. Also, Greg. Yeah, we officially have a Discord mascot, Greg. Blind hasn't been introduced to Greg yet. Blind, do you want to go to the Discord server and check out Greg? Blind has no idea. What channel can I share Gundam stuff? I feel like at this point, I feel like we kind of need to make two separate channels, like one for Gundam stuff and one for Warhammer stuff. And then one for like general hobby stuff, I guess. Greg, why not Gorker more? Because Greg's just a little cutie. His name's Greg. Where's Greg? He's all over the Discord server. He's our only Discord sticker that we have. Literally the only sticker in the entire server. It's Greg. General chat? Yeah. He's hanging out in general. Here we go. Last arm. He's Greg! Isn't he cutie? There we go. Holding it. Do you like it? Oh, he likes it. Blind likes it. Isn't he good? I love him. He's the best. Greg is great. All my homies love Greg. Okay, it's curing. Almost cured. Needs more. It needs more. It is close. It is close to curing. It needs more. Just a smidge more and you'll be good. Just a smidge more and you'll be good. All right, gonna roll that all up in there. All up in there. Perfect. Welcome back! You just checked and you want Greg as a plush? Isn't he adorable? He's so cute. I love Greg. Greg's basically the new mascot. We don't have a mascot yet, but it is Greg. There we go. And Mostly cured. Mostly cured. Very close. Blind crowned him? Perfect. I think I just need to hold it there for just like, what? She stands! She stands! Oh my goodness! What if the official mascot is a Greg parody that looks like me? I love Greg. Greg is just a little guy. We love Greg. Aw, you gave him a little crown. A crown, Greg. That is very cute. That is very cute. I love that. Why is general chat only filled with Greg? Just a Greg with my hair on it? We can make that. There we go. I'm afraid to touch it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna pick her up. Because it is still curing. But there she is. There she is. She got her legs out and everything. She can stand on her own. Without falling over, without tipping. She's not even uneven. She's sturdy. She's beautiful. I can walk her. She can go for walkies. She looks great. Might be worth grabbing a small UV flashlight. That's true. That is true. Well, I'm gonna leave her overnight to cure anyway before doing anything with her. I do have to put her little head in at some point. I do think yeah, you're right. The other head is no tongue, but I only want the head with tongue. She'll take 24 hours to fully cure, so I should be set for Monday. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with her. I am just gonna literally leave her until Monday. And then because I'm gonna be doing magnets, I'm gonna be picking something other than a plastic cement, so that I can actually, glue the magnets in. I'll pick up a super glue. I am gonna glue the head in though, because the other head doesn't have a tongue. And I don't care about that. I just want the tongue head. Am I gonna glue her egg sets? I'm gonna actually, magnetize them. Yeah, CA glue for the magnets, for sure. Yeah, because I'm gonna magnetize them, I don't want to use, super glue on anything else. So I'm gonna glue the parts together, but everything else is gonna get magnets, which I'm gonna order tonight. I need to use Blind's mom's Amazon account to ship something to our house. So, it's easy enough. Blind's mom lives down the street from us, so why wouldn't we use the same Amazon account? Why wouldn't we? There we go. It's gonna be sick. What a flex for a first model. Bro, it is kind of a flex. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fucking cool. Praise me more. Tell me more about how fucking cool I am, because I know I'm cool as shit, dog. Jeff Bezos hates this one trick. They keep trying to get me to get, like, Amazon Prime. They're like, oh, yeah, only so many dollars a month. Like, fuck that. I'm not paying for it. She lives down the street. It's fine. Ah, sick. Okay, I just gotta hold her head still for a little while and she'll be Gucci. As long as I just, like, hold her still, we will be good. There you go. She's curing. She's gonna look so pretty when she's all done. Yeah, this weekend I'm gonna take her out in the backyard and I'm gonna do all the primer coats on her. So that way I don't have to fuck with it too much, you know? Just because I know that I'm gonna want to, like, allow 24 hours for her to fully cure, and then I'm gonna want to use, like, another full 24 hours to let the primer cure, and make sure I get the primer in all the right spots. Otherwise, she's basically all set to go. Thank you so much for entering into the partner giveaway, dude. The partner push giveaway. We literally only have, after this, like, a couple more streams of the partner push giveaway that I'm doing. So there's only so many more chances to get in on it. If I'm hand painting, I can get away with only a few hours after priming. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, that's true. But I'm going to be doing it outside. And I'm going to be painting this on Monday night. So I might as well just, like, prime it on the weekend when I'm free. All right, her head is in. Oh no, she's a little crooked, just a smidge. Ah, fuck! Damn it! You hope I get partners soon? Me too! Well, here, I can actually show you guys how it works and how close we are when I go ahead and wrap this up. I'm gonna put a little more glue in there. Come on. If it fits my schedule better, though, that works too. Yeah, it fits my schedule a little bit better. Because I can't do it indoors. I don't have, like, a airbrush station or, like, any sort of ventilation in here. I have to take her outside. No! Her tongue fell out! Oh, no! That's not good. I guess I'm gonna have to fuck with her tongue. No magnet for the head? No, I decided no magnet. Because the only magnet is swapping her head to have a tongue or no tongue. And I want her to have tongue at all times. All times tongue. There's never gonna be a no tongue moment. Which now I have to glue the tongue back in. There we go. I have to hold that. She's just... Man, she's not happy. She's not happy about life. She has gun arms for magnets? Exactly. Exactly. That's the only thing that I'm gonna use the magnets for. I'm gonna skip this song. There we go, that's better. I don't know that the cement is gonna play nice with this head unless I just need more and more and more and more. Like I'm just not using enough. Like maybe it needs a lot of cement. Here, have some more. Clearly I haven't given you enough. Have more. Have a little more. Why don't you? That's the glue talking. Yeah, why don't you have some more glue? How about that? More glue. High Scaled Panda, how's Heresy going? It's going pretty splendid, actually. It's going pretty well. Yep, it needed more glue. That was all. Oh! Okay, is that good? I'm trying to make sure that her head's on nice and even, because once it's in there, I can't fuck with it again. So I want it to be, like, pretty fucking dead on. There we go, that's perfect. And now if she could just stay there, that would be sweet. Here we go. Perfect! Okay, she just needs to not fall out. I'm gonna put more glue in. I'm gonna put more glue in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm gonna slide glue in around the edges. And just like dab it in there. There you go. Have a little bit of glue. I know that's your favorite. I know glue is your favorite. There you go. Have a glue snack. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. What was I gonna show you guys? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys all the information about like hitting partner, basically. Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull up my Twitch. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. I got the magnets open. I can't show you that because that's gonna show you guys my full name and address. Is what that will do. Not that I've not done that before. So the way that this shit works, right? Tamiya Extra Thin isn't the strongest, but it's good for parts like this where you can add more on the outside. Yeah, if it does like pop off, I'll just go ahead and add more in. It's not a big deal. Okay, so here's the way that it works. Let me screen share. The way that they want it to be for Twitch because they're fucking picky. And they're picky. This is what my little screen looks like. Basically, what they said, in order to approve me for partner, I have to have, in the past 30 days, 8 total streams that were over 75 average, which is literally all of these. This is when my stream crashed. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 over 75 average. But then they also said in the prior 30 days, you also need 8 streams over 75 average. And I only have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 that are over 75 average. So I kind of just gotta wait it out until like these trickle over into the prior month and these kind of like hang on in the current month. Oh wait, you guys can't, yeah, you guys can see. And these hang on in the current month and then it should be okay. After that, I should be able to get partner. Basically 1 more month of all the viewers, basically. We've gotten a pretty good fucking head start on it though. So it just kind of needs to start trickling its way backwards and then eventually I can apply and it'll get approved. Is all they said. Because I did submit an application and it does get denied. How long does it stay open? Forever. Yeah. It stays open forever until I reapply for it. Basically, you can just kind of like reapply as many times as you want until they're willing to approve you for it. But as soon as you unlock the application, it just stays open. But that is it, guys. I think she's gorgeous. I am going to glue her tongue in really quick. We're going to glue her tongue back in, and then she'll be happy. It just needs extra glue. A little bit of extra sauce on the tongue. Here you go, baby girl. Have your tongue back. Now, if you could just stay in there going forward in the future, just like keep your tongue in your mouth, that would be appreciated. There we go, guys! Alright, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really fucking appreciate it, everybody. You guys have been really crazy tonight. Thank you so much. Like, fucking genuinely. This has been, like, the most insane last couple of weeks. It's been really nice. I'm not gonna lie. So I really appreciate all of you guys' support and everybody who's been hanging out and lurking. If only you didn't work nights. I know, HK. It's okay, dude. It's all good. We have Saturday daytime streams too. So it's fine. Whenever you can hang out is all good, homie. Epic stream. No worries. Thank you guys so much. I really fucking appreciate it. Where am I gonna send you guys off to? Is my next question. Where do we want to kick you guys out to on Twitch? Let's see. Who's on Twitch? Actually, here we go. I have a buddy. I know somebody. I know exactly where I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to. So, the guy who is going to be helping me paint, right? The guy who is a commission-based Warhammer painter, he's playing Warhammer 40k right now, so I'm going to send you over there. He's going to be on my stream helping me paint my Tyrannid on Monday. We're going to be doing a little bit of a collab, and he's going to be painting his own minis while, like, guiding me through painting mine. So let's go ahead and share some love over with him. Here we go. This is going to be our raid message. One sec. There you go. That's our raid message. That's what we're sending this off with. And I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off to Jaden's story, who is awesome. You guys have an amazing night for anyone who's still wanting to hang out. Jaden is great. You guys are going to like him. He's very funny. So I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your evening, and I'll fucking catch you later. Good night, everybody. Mwah! Big forehead kisses. I'll see you guys.
I never hear the love for goth boys. True. You know what, though?
Love goth boys.
I feel like, oh my god, Maki, hi! Thank you for the raid! Lost, sing the raid song.